Hello, chat. Hello. How are you guys doing today? Are you doing good? Is chat doing good today? You know, man, yeah, we've been talking about it in the chat today. Okay, pre-stream chat. All right, is dogging on my Warhammer performance right now, man. Dude. All right, so there was some things that happened yesterday, okay? Now, Cameron doesn't even take the top of my list in things that are important, okay? That's how little space he fills in my head. But apparently, I have a fucking 3-floor fucking townhouse inside this guy's fucking cerebellum, bro, okay? But, yeah, man, I played some Warhammer yesterday. Was busy with that. You know, them games take about 2 to 4 hours. It was about a 5-hour game. 1,500 points. Leagues of Votann Oathban versus, I'll tell you, I took notes on my play. Oathban versus Retaliation Cadre Tau. I lost. It was only war, so I lost 1-6. And I got tabled round 3. And what that means is that they killed all my units. So I lost all my units. I hear that Leagues of Votann are very bad against Tau because they have a very slow movement. You know, they kind of lack a lot of things in their range. I have over 2,000 points of them. Not really happy about being really stuck in on that. Playing them has been a really miserable experience. They're in a bad spot right now. They're in a really, they're lacking some things. They only have transports. They don't really have like a tank. They could use a tank. Did you play with friends or randos? I played against my brother. He's a Tau player. On my way to Tofu Max, wanted to say hi. Pie, you're not allowed to max anything, actually, okay?
4 of my fav characters are gone. In 2 separate games all in the span of 1 week. How?
That's rough. May they rest in papery peace. Learn Horus Heresy already. I want to play you on tabletop soon. Yeah, there's not enough options for leagues yet. Yeah, this is not, and it's really
Baba Booey.
Bad.
Goofy, can you please confirm that I indeed get birches?
Yeah. So I hear Du was accused of not getting bitches. If there's anybody, there's like a few ops that get bitches, and Du is one of them. Du pulls. There's no way Du doesn't pull. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Which ones don't, Diesel? They know who they are. Let's not turn this around on me, okay? All right. I'm the main character right now. All right. Everybody sit down in your chair, okay? But yeah, man, I was gonna stream about it yesterday, but I was building up to 2,000 points the night of. I only got to the 1,500. We played 1,500. And you know, it was just a really bad experience. Okay. Your bare chest might pull me, daddy, is wild. Whatever you say, Big Papa. You know, other people are like, Diesel's community is too horny. And the reality is that the Discord's actually very chill since that one time that somebody jerked off in VC. But it's like a thing that it's just stuck there now. So I was thinking I might commission a new starting soon for the summer, right? And I'm thinking that there's going to be a legally distinct content cop in this outfit with the goblin OC. You know, kind of like they're bound in the chair, and I got them stuck. And I think that would be a really cute starting soon screen. Who should be on my be right back screen? Who gets to be on my be right back screen? Can we make him a dwarf? Brian Mullins is on the be right back. God, yeah. I obviously can't play this because I don't want him to ding the music video. Oh, is he rapping this? I haven't listened to this. Oh my God, he does.
Sound in my tears, I will drown. You don't want to see me fall.
Running back to me. Queenman's gotten away with it so far. Yeah. But if there's anybody who's looking to, this guy he wants me, chat. He wants me. He wants to engage in that toxic yaoi, man. Oh my God.
Do Brian and have him wear a shirt that's the Stonks meme but with roast game deaths.
Oh my God. maybe like it's like a be right back, but it's it's like everybody in the deep state plotting to roast games, right? And I have like a bunch of like community jokes on the be right back. I want to do another like very like, you know, one that's like about the community, right? So I think that might be like a fun one to do. I need to defend my honor, Diesel. Cameron keeps slurring on my name. He's slurring, dude. You see Mama Oku's part 2 interview with him. Dude, he's going down the all right pipeline, dude. Cameron's empathy meter's going right down the street to fucking anti-pants gaming away, dude. I've read his autobiography a little bit. I watched the video version too. That one was also good. I don't know if we'll get to the Mama Oku one. I don't like, they're literally just like, I don't know if they're like a contrarian anti-commentary person or like what their whole shtick is. I saw them like, you know, throwing defense at Rev Says Desu. I don't really give a shit either way. To sound like the absolute Chad that I am, I really don't care what their opinions are, but also in the same breath, it almost, they're anti-Me Too, apparently. Well, you know, they need to be, what are they not to single anybody out. I do believe they are trans, but they do seem like one of those I'm very based pick me people, you know. Oh, they're super anti-Me Too. Yeah, well, my video wasn't even a Me Too video. I said this in private, right? And let's like, yeah, that was exactly what I was thinking of with Andy Pants and his game, Chads versus Gay Nazis. Yeah, just for the people who didn't hear it the first 4 or 5 fucking times I said it, because like the only people that are saying that my position on this is contrary are people who have some malicious intent with my video or are so fucking brain rotted by Ethan Hassan Destiny bullshit coverage about iDubbbz and all that stuff, right? That's like the only people who like have a fucking problem with my video. I don't care if there were 1 billion rapes and Cameron was John P. Diddy, inventor of the Diddy oil. Okay, I don't care. All right, I don't care. He is a little liar. Okay, he's a liar. And that was my issue, right? I told Chud this morning while he was streaming, again, I was not planning a video until Cameron called me out of the blue, told me a contradictory story, and then I did my due diligence, rechecked my notes, and found out Cameron was trying to turn tricks on me. Okay? And so I made a video about how he's turning tricks and how that's who he's been and who he's going to continue to be, okay? Diesel, you need to preach you to information for them and feed it to them like mama birds for them to understand. Well, that's why I'm saying I don't care if there were 1 billion rapes. I can't, and here's the thing, right? I can't talk about Jelly in that story without referring to her as a minor. I understand a 1916 age gap, right? Guys, let's not ignore, because this didn't happen in a vacuum, let's not ignore that Jelly was a minor masturbating on a call with Yandere Dev, who could quite literally be her father. Okay? Like, what, am I supposed to unminor her when she goes to meet Cameron? I don't think Cameron is a rapist. I don't think Cameron is a pedophile. I said that in my video a year ago. I am repeating it now. Anybody trying to argue that point is just trying to ignore my argument.
What do you mean he turned tricks on you? What did you pay him? Or was it for free?
Not turn tricks like that. That's not what I meant. You knew what I meant. Oh my god. Diesel, I have a counter argument. You have a counter. He on the basis of what? Hey, listen, man, you're my pocket F slur, right? That's who you are in this drama. Oh boy, the Soicilian is calling me, chat. Hello, Pocket Epsler. You are on the air. Dude, he's laughing.
Sorry. I had to laugh super hard. No. Counter argument. Cameron unironically makes himself sound more like a rapist than ever before.
Yes, that's my point. Like, I swear to God, dude. I keep, unironically, I'm giving him good advice. Every time I say, Cameron, your career will be fine if you shut up and just ignore it. Okay? I just checked. My video did 43K views. I ain't ruined anybody's career. I didn't hurt his career. He has almost deliberately put this in front of his new audience. Okay?
Yes. Yes.
He had put the Google Doc response, which uncharitably and ignores my argument. Again, many such cases. I wonder where he got that argument from. It was from Papa Gut. There we go. It came from him.
I mean, he's confirmed it. Swoovily, he's confirmed that it comes from Papa Gut, which it is what it is. Who cares? But it's like, you can't make up your own argument. And then every time you give a fucking interview, maybe this is a small spoiler, but he describes an event only he and Jelly would have ever known about. An event that we've never really, like, I'm not saying we haven't been privy to, but it's an event that, like, we've never known details about. And it's the most, like, if she didn't give me what I wanted, I wonder what would have happened statement I've ever heard in my life. I don't understand why he thinks this is the win.
Yeah, and then part of with them, you know, because they both say they hook up a long time ago.
Yeah.
Jelly is still attesting to them having some kind of encounter and comments. The issue is, and for Cameron's credit here, just as much as Cameron is a liar and he's really bad at it, Jelly is a liar and she's really good at it.
I was just about to say, it's like she's very manipulative, and again, that doesn't poison the well. It means that two liars are screaming at each other, telling you to believe them while they're actively lying to you.
Yeah, and I just throw my hands up and it's like, okay, this guy's a fucking liar. Like, that's, like, if you take away anything from any of this, that's really the problem.
It's
the worst crime here is Cameron does he call me a Hassan fan? No way.
Yes. He's called you a Hassan fan. He's also called a Dickers or Orbiter.
That's really funny. That's really funny. I listen, man, I'm gonna groom my own cabal and I'm adding Dickers to it.
it's like, it's so funny because, like, he's got on, like, cope streams, and now he's gradually burning the bridge on some of the cope streams because he has to double back because he's an idiot.
Dude, I'm there's literally like 20 minutes of me complaining about how I don't like Hassan. Plus plenty of prior streams where I repeat the same thing. I'm not a Hassan fan. I've never watched Hassan. I don't like him. I'm not a fan. Not a fan, chat.
But what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't think you understand. Bad Empanada knows about your video now.
I don't care. I don't know who he is aside from him being really like a hairy man and doxing people. That's it. That's all I know about him.
He's like it is one of the funnier points of this because I think his inner circle is going to start to fall apart. There's no like okay, so I will say this as someone who's been watching this, there's a specific one of his moderators or chatters that I see in every comment section on any Cameron coverage that's been like, Diesel is such a freak. Diesel did this. Diesel did that. Diesel did Slazo and quite wrong. Blah, 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 blah.
That's like, really funny. Dude.
And we'll constantly lie about it. I'm like, oh, motherfucker, that's I
don't know who's sitting around and could find that, but I would love to see that.
I have some of those.
Please. I will gladly relitigate it for the fourth time. I couldn't more re-explain the Slazo thing than if I took I'm Alex out into the street and beat him with the bat, okay?
Listen, he has his streaming career back. What do you mean? He's
clocking at 50 viewers to his JoJo Siwa coverage.
I have more viewers than him. I can't believe that. That's funny as fuck, man.
So someone is legit just lying on your name. The enemies of Little Guys Incorporated move in mysterious ways, chat. The heat is bringing them out.
It's God. That fucking video has like over 1,000 comments. So me fucking finding this is going to be.
I'm surprised that we don't have it on tap already.
I had it, but like I think it's one of those things where it's either on my phone or somewhere. So, this is one of my so this is the guy I'm talking about. I want to share this with you because I think it's really funny because he has commented on this video every fucking day since the video came out. If you click on your view, he has commented literally every day this video came out. I'm going to send this to you and just read this series. And it's just like, what are you talking about?
Oh, I've seen this guy. I saw this guy in Aiden's comments, man.
He's in every fucking video.
Boy. Oh, boy. All right. Hate to sound toxic, but after checking Ann/Jelly's comments and comparing her replies to what people have said in the span of 3 videos, the fact that she had no police report or FBI report speaks volumes. Her report? Why's the minor got to report the crime that adults are doing, dude? Because she claims she has Cameron by the balls down to rights. The fact that her story within all of these keeps changing, and mainly on a dime too, depending on whom she's talking to, is also baffling. Yeah, she's a chronic liar. I can't even disagree that she doesn't change her story very frequently. This doesn't undo the possible hookup they had. I cannot trust Jelly whatsoever. P.S. If you really want to go for my throat about the age issue, over half the okay. You can't argue this point without sounding like the biggest diddler on the planet.
It's just like what the
at
fuck?
This point, I only believe that Jelly and Diesel did this for clout. I literally don't care about the main channel, okay? They're both chronic liars. Oh, Nazo, that is a I don't know if you're still in r/Osana mod. By the way, I do think that might be changing. I do know of another person who wants to interview Jelly. We've chatted a bit about it. I don't know if anything's going to come of that, so I don't want to say something too preemptively, but Godspeed. There's another one here. Oh boy, dude.
Because I know this. That
I think
this
that
person
you
sent
people might
Yeah.
actually be mentally disabled. I actually did not say that Cameron is a pedophile. Okay? And if he really does feel that I called him a pedophile, then he can take me to court for it, and I am willing to go through that. Because I know that I have done my due diligence on this, and I am not scared at all. Period.
Okay, here we go. I found it. I found this guy also commenting.
Oh, also,
on it.
this guy doesn't even. This guy didn't watch the whole video. Why did you wait so long for all of this to come out and wait until he made a pretty big video to release all this information? I did this a year ago, you stupid smooth brain room temperature IQ freak. Maybe you should die.
Oh,
You really tried. This is actually gonna set me off.
Listen. I'm here to bring us back. It's okay.
Diesel watched Cameron's response and walked back. Okay, one, he didn't do a response. It was a Google Doc. Two, I didn't walk back anything. He's still a liar and a manipulative asshole. Thank God he actually sent the fucking footage to the police. He still shouldn't have gone to meet the minor. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? The same shit he did with Slazo and Quite, and allegedly a third YouTuber. I would love to know who this alleged third YouTuber is.
It was Scarlet Reaper. You know
It was Scarlet Reaper. I hope Scarlet Reaper gets hit by a bus. Third YouTuber, 10 subscriber Andy, who got groomed in VR chat by a minor. Okay, sure.
So coming back to it, we poke fun, we make fun of them, but Diesel.
Is this a mod for him?
From what I remember, this person's been
Kirby
in
one?
every. This guy's been in every fucking.
Okay,
comment
so he's just
section.
hog riding for free.
I can't believe that he's not.
Okay. Yeah, this is really funny because anybody who knows commentary history knows my stance on Slazo and Quite, both of those. Especially because I've talked to other people like Turkey Tom and like other people who've covered that story to help set the record straight.
Yeah. So we're here for the meat and the potatoes, Diesel. I'm here as your anger translator today.
Oh
I'm going to be here.
This guy.
Until you hang up on me, I am here to be your guide through Cameron F. 305, or as I like to call him.
Dude, I listen, I don't know. You've also listened to me complain about this, so you're probably just as able to Sherpa on this. Zero streams.
I'm not Sherpaing. I'm not Sherpaing. I'm making sure none of his fucking freak mods.
So there's no way that this is like a 5-hour long call. Okay, it's like 2 hours. All right, I can do that. All right.
So on a suggestion.
Okay.
Put it at 1.5 speed, because or 1.25 speed, because I'm going to spoil one thing and one thing only.
Okay.
He will do a giant pregnant pause like he did with you.
No way! Congratulations, Aiden, on your pregnant pause with him.
Like it is actually like one of the most. There is just dead air for This is not. Listen, there are L's that Aiden can take in this. This is not one of them. There's just dead air. And I'm just like, Aiden is clearly trying to talk to the kid, and he's just like, oh.
Aren't they like? It's crazy that they're like the same age, man.
Yeah,
it's crazy. I think Aiden's a little younger.
Gamma, send me the timestamps. If you're in my Discord or something, you can just DM them to me.
I think Cameron comes in at 8 minutes. Yeah, Aiden reads out some stuff that Jelly left on a video somewhere. Aiden
so he starts reading Jelly's comments, which you know Jelly more than anybody. That's people's prerogative.
Yeah, I think, if people want to put her on a platform, go ahead. I think I would just argue to be very careful. She is really good at getting things out of people, and she keeps attesting to her not like running a honeypot and all of that. I don't believe her when she says that. I understand why she's saying she doesn't, because it's very incriminating to admit that, so it would make sense for her not to. She's like a terminally online 4chan kid involved with people she absolutely shouldn't. I'm not even saying that she, wasn't abused. That's very clearly something that's there. But she is. I would be very careful with her to any other creators that are out there. And and again, if that is you who is willing to do that, I'll give you a TLDR. I'll gladly go over stuff if you're like, I don't want to watch the 4-hour video you made, Diesel. It's just, I don't want anybody to get caught out because she is manipulative enough that she'll doctor screenshots. She'll provide just completely false things. Because that happened during the original run of the Yandere Dev story with the Cameron dick pic that allegedly exists or does not exist. Because the Discord screenshot is like literally 2 separate versions of the same thing. And both sides of the argument say that the other one doctored it. Yeah, she's an agent of chaos. She's a self-admitted agent of chaos, which is the problem. Anyway, Falgi, I will be okay.
I'll leave you.
Yes.
I was
congratulations on the Copen Seed video and all that too, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
I haven't gotten a chance to watch it yet, but it is on the list.
Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, I was just going to silently leave anyways as a joke, but
well,
I guess you ruined my joke.
Well, no, I wanted to compliment the team and everybody for killing it. I will watch it, guys. I will watch it.
Thank you. Yes,
right.
Please. Your husband and your son are waiting for you to watch our video. Thank you. Bye-bye.
All right. Let's get into it. Quick question. If you didn't do YouTube, would have you gone into the porn industry? I mean, if YouTube doesn't work out for me, I might go into the porn industry anyway. I think I got what it takes. I think I got that it factor that they're looking for. I think they need another short Latino to play the power bottom. So, I'm happy to oblige. God. Everyone, quick unsub.
Apparently, my sleep-wake cycle it's like delayed or it's like fucked. I don't remember. Like my internal clock is apparently like very fucked up.
The common YouTuber L.
Fuck the salmon shirt. He's got the salmon room. True. I wish Cameron would link some actual evidence in his doc instead of repeatedly restating the same unproven "trust me, bro" response that r/Osana put out. We still don't have any evidence of the contrary, yet he continuously calls me a liar. Okay, this was my problem, because when he called me, he told me to look at his document. There was no, conclusive evidence in his document besides, I think, a video linking to, a statement of the girl where he asks her, did I sexually assault you or something? And she says no. But I've said for a variety of reasons why I'm skeptical when things like that happen, because...
Okay, all right. Well, what's crazy, guys? Fucking... Aiden has been in commentary, literally this kid was birthed in this shit. It's really wild that he has as many years in this community as me, but he's literally a decade younger than me.
You could have something. I don't care necessarily about the labeling the victim puts on it.
Diesel, I don't remember how many times did Cameron meet up with her. At least twice, right? Yeah, twice that I know of. When he was telling me the story the first time, it was twice.
Care about what the victim states.
What I think I am... Listen, I know I'm going to click this and it's going to be... Okay, I don't even need to play that to know what this looks like. or what this is.
It's happened, and then I can assess what that is for myself. So the objective facts of the matter, and then I can determine is the situation.
Bryn, very based. I also heard you've had some run-ins with Cam's mods. I've heard many things. What's up, guys? What's up?
She's just described, sexual assault or not. And the situation she seemed to have initially described seemed to be sexual assault. But let's look at
right. And I understand that the conversation has moved towards talking about like whether or not SA happened or not. Again, I'm not arguing that. If people want to litigate that point, fine. But I do really feel like people are missing the point I was making. But it's just like, you know, we move, right? Like I can't. Death of the author, right? I needed to come to this like conclusion to be like, all right, some motherfuckers are just not even going to listen to what I have to say. I think a sexual encounter occurred, right? Because it's always stuff like, did I sexually assault you? No. So that's not an admission that they didn't have sex, right? Or it's like, did we have sex to Big Dick Randy? No, right? So instead of addressing the main question, which is, did you guys have sex? Which is what he told me originally, and then what he contradicted later, right? That's not getting addressed, right? It's moved on to like whether or not Cameron is a Omega rapist or something. And that is not my point and not my issue with him.
I don't know if this is really her. It seems like it might be. We still don't have any evidence to the contrary, yet he continuously calls me a liar. Regardless, I never black.
But yeah, so this is also like, I don't recall this whole, and I need to check over my notes again, so please forgive me. I am getting notifications. Oh, thank you, Gamma, for the timestamps, and thank you for the for the follow up on that Falgi. Appreciate it.
Blackmailed Cameron, but his new girlfriend hates me and won't be with him if he claims to have had.
But like, I know there was something about about Jelly being picked up. But this whole he picked me up by the thighs and tried to sit my vulva on his face. I don't ever recall hearing that prior to this. It's like an addition. It's like the language is like very obviously trying to elicit some kind of strong emotion, right? Where I hadn't heard this before.
Sex with me. He's backtracked. She said, "Me on my vulva on his." Hold on, one sec. I gotta fucking get a tissue.
Don't worry, Diesel. Cam told me I'd throat your cock, so I need to show Cameron what it looks like to not have a gag reflex.
Bro, I'm having.
Listen, man. I don't know. I am the marketable bisexual streamer, right? You know the funny thing is like, and like I deliberately make my audience thirst, and it's like totally fine. And if Cameron wanted to actually play a game, he could like really try and like get at me with that. I mean, I would just thirst my audience more, right? I would just do it more, but
fucking. Is my nose bleeding? No, it's not. Never mind. I thought my nose.
all right, he calls in a second.
Me on his face. It was an attempt at oral that I was not consenting to, so I kicked. Yo, what's up?
Yeah, I'm watching. Holy shit. There is not a single truthful statement in that comment. By the way, this is a very common behavior of her.
Well, yeah, just.
Well, of course you're gonna disagree, and that's the fucking problem with this, guys. Okay, and that's what I keep saying. All right, is that Cameron is now maintaining the position that he did not have sex with her. Okay. A year ago, he had consensual sex with her, okay? And it was the rape that was the lie. And so it's just like, what the fuck am I even supposed to do? Like, the well has been poisoned so much. If you trust this guy, you are waiting for a knife in your back, okay? Like, Jesus Christ, the stuff with Yandere Dev was insane. And obviously, he separated himself from Yandere Dev. Frankly, I think it's crazy that Yandere Dev was grooming this minor, and then Cameron's the one who may or may not have gotten action, and not the pedophile.
Just to clarify, the girl does have a history, I've been told, of being dishonest. So do you. Just to be clear. Just be fair. Just be fair to everybody. Yep. So do you.
Totally.
And I think that's where I wanted to start us off, because I'm trying to be as charitable as possible here. What have you lied about?
Yeah, that's a really funny question, Aiden. That's a really funny question. I think that's it's not a bad question. I could see why you would ask this question. But like, also, it's one of those things where it's never gonna reach an answer that's, you know, good.
Okay, so there were aspects of my interviews with Diesel where I wasn't honest with him, whether
There were many aspects that you weren't honest, okay? I don't know what about your life is true or not, all right? And I know some of his quote-unquote trauma is brought up many times. Not once did... I don't know this guy. Not once did I ever ask to know personal details about the problems in his life. Those things have been bestowed upon me against my will without my consent. All right. And now I have to just hold on to them because the alternative is something bad happens. What that is, I don't know. But the problem is that I have to foot the responsibility of not saying anything about it. And it's very frustrating when he's such a fucking liar.
be out of embarrassment, I couldn't trust him.
That's okay, guys. This guy told me that he had sex with Jelly. All right, which is already bad enough. Okay. He also told me a very personal thing a year ago, and then also said, "Don't tell anyone." And then a year later, he tells me another personal thing and says, "Don't tell anyone." But what? Are those lies? So you're just lying about your trauma to me?
Or, you know, all of that. But, and of course, you know, the blackmail. But the main things I wasn't honest with him about is certain aspects of the relationship, or I guess the situationship, fling. And
the situationship, the fling that you say didn't happen? Interesting.
this girl's past behavior, because the past behavior part was mainly because of the blackmail and the certain aspects. I also wasn't honest with him about my relationship with Alex towards the end, because I was trying to make it seem buddy-buddy so that he wouldn't go and tell Alex that I was getting information on him and sending it to the police.
Okay.
Why would okay, I'm not an idiot, okay? I know. Here's the thing, guys, if you tell a pedophile, "Hey, I'm looking into you," what is the pedophile going to do? Okay? What are they going to do, chat? They're going to take their hard drives, they're going to throw them in the fire, they're going to throw them in the microwave, they're going to throw all their shit out. They're going to clean up house, they're going to clean up shop, they're going to fucking get the shit out of there. Okay? I didn't trust Yandere Dev from the jump. Yandere Dev knew the least amount of information the whole way. All right? Yandere Dev gave things for no fucking reason because he's sad and lonely and a loser, right? But I'm not stupid and I'm not Mama Max, which is why I wouldn't tell Yandere Dev, "Hey, just so you know, just so you know, I'm gonna be sending these things to the police." Right? First of all, by the time, again, and I already said this, by the time I had already gotten there, it had already leaked to the public about what Yandere Dev had did. So if Yandere Dev was going to be getting rid of anything, he would have done it in September or October of 2023 when I entered the story, right? He would have already dumped the stuff because he would be looking to protect himself from the possibility of a raid by the police.
I'm less concerned because I'm less concerned about the Yandere Dev stuff because I'm not super knowledgeable on that one.
Guys, I am begging you. Okay, so I am begging the other commentary. I know I'm asking a lot of my contemporaries to watch a 3-hour video. I know we're all busy. I know we have work, blah, 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 right? I really do think that if you have people or you can get that information provided to you or something, I know, yeah, watch my video, blah, 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 right? You should get knowledgeable on the Yandere Dev stuff. If you guys get knowledgeable on it, you will know that the lying is much stronger and has a bunch of pre-existing information that is publicly available on Reddit and other places, as of course when we pulled all the tweets from Cameron's Twitter, some of which he deleted that were defenses of Yandere Dev, right? But it's like when you know the context of which Cameron was forged as a person, you understand more fully why he's such a liar, right? And I'm not surprised that Cameron being like in his early 20s, 19, 20, right, is so much of a liar and is so dishonest because Yandere Dev, who I will say may not have sexually groomed him, but like in a professional way groomed him. Very strange. He was definitely abusing the youth Cameron had for labor, which is a problem. But during that time, Yandere Dev spun many a tale to Cameron, which made Cameron charitable to Yandere Dev. Okay? Yandere Dev would maliciously cloud stories the entire way in order to get trust and good faith from other people. I don't know, Diesel. Papa Gut said you're a malicious actor. Listen, I've already stated my position a billion times. You know, the thing is Papa Gut's fucking... Yeah, Papa Gut told me this guy was a rising star. Dude, I don't want a malicious clip chimp. I don't really have any like outrageously strong opinions on Papa Gut other than I wish he actually fucking listened. And I do think he's capable of that, and I don't think it's a fault of his intelligence. I think his take is definitely most certainly wrong. How much of a listen, man, I know I gay opt people, and I'd do it again, okay? I'd record Cameron without his consent 1,000,000 times over. Hello, Shamu. Hello, I hope you're doing good.
And that seems like kind of dwarfed in comparison to what is being alleged like here. Just to clarify, because there's been mixed answers, the two of you did have sex, right?
Yes, we had a hookup.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Chat. Are you okay, guys? Are we actually doing this right now? Are we actually doing this? Guys, I'm sorry. If you've been following this story, let me tell you the trail that has led here, right? A year ago, and again, I am repeating myself, but I'm doing it for the people that have a room temperature IQ, don't fucking pay attention and are stupid, right? A year ago, Cameron tells me he has sex with Jelly. A year later, he tells me he didn't have sex with Jelly. He was lying about having sex with Jelly. Now, when talking to Aiden, he's like, I had sex with Jelly. This is my point. This is my argument, okay? I don't care. Listen, I've said it once and I'll say it again, and you can uncharitably clip it because I know it's funny. I don't care if there were 1 billion rapes. I don't care if he's John Rape, inventor of rape, okay? I don't think there was rape. I think they hooked up, and I think he lied to me, okay? He's being a Weasley little liar. Why would he tell me they didn't hook up if he was just going to go back on it later? Okay? This guy cannot keep his story straight. Yes.
Okay. Will you state, no vague wording, so the two of you had sex, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Good.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. You know, I know people admit things to me and they're like, I would have, you could have fucking get Homelander to torture that out of me. But here Aiden is just doing it live on air.
One last
God.
dollar for dancing fruit while I paint my solar auxilia. Have
Very,
the cash, funny fuel man.
very, very pog. Thank you. Thank you for that. Mac with some cheese. I will put on the fruit. Oh boy. All right. I cannot believe that is what's happening, dude. Okay. My mods deliberately didn't fill me in on what was said during the call. But that is really funny. We're off to a really great start. I feel this need to constantly reaffirm to myself that I'm not crazy. But like, I think my point has been made pretty clear. Okay, anybody who's not believing me is just choosing to ignore everything I've said. All right.
Good, because I don't want this to be twisted later. Not say I just gotta cover all loose ends here. Okay. And I'm assuming the reason you were kind of untruthful about that.
Xylee gets real in the chat. You know, Xylee, I've missed you since you've become the Lolcow Rewind lady. You know, I fucking hope you're doing well. Can this kid see? Xylee was there in the trenches, right? When I was doing the research, Xylee and I'd be sitting in VCs and I'd be playing these calls for her. All right, I've been playing these calls for fucking Xylee as it was happening months ago, dude.
To begin with.
Embarrassment.
Embarrassment, yeah. Did you think people would think you were like some sort of pedophile if you admitted you had sex with a 16-year-old at the age of 19?
No. And
That's a lie. That's a lie. Why else would the new content cop want me to change my coverage, chat? Why would he want me to get rid of that? Why would he say he didn't have sex with Jelly? Because he knows that if you say I was 19 and I had sex with Jelly, that it would be a fucking problem for some people, right? I don't care, but I know some other people fucking care, all right? I know some people fucking take some serious umbrage with that, and they're allowed to. They're entitled to that opinion. I'm not making that argument, but it is an argument that people would make, and it's reasonable to understand why people would make it.
And no reasonable, rational, honest person would.
They wouldn't, and they shouldn't, but did you think they would?
Well, there was a point.
Yes, the answer is yes. I got it. Fucking
Point where Diesel was framing it that way and was kind of like trying to, I guess, grill me into like submission or whatever the fuck.
I said, do you realize that people would consider you a pedophile for this? It is not me making that position. It is me putting that position forward because you need to understand the stakes that are on the table right now, okay? Because you drove up or were driven by family from where you are to another place where you may or may not have had sex with this person, of which there would be people who would take serious complaint with that. New goal now. Melon, fruit across state lines. There we go. Let's make that goal. Dude, I hate it when I go to make a goal and it doesn't let me make it. More fruit. Because sometimes I'll pick a bad word and it'll be like, you're not allowed to have that as a goal. And that's really frustrating. Here, let's fucking... More fruit. There we go.
Which it worked the opposite. It made me want to be less honest with him. Like he was trying to.
No, you motherfucker, you literally called me out of the blue and said you didn't have sex with her, okay? All right, you threw this into the air first. These calls are public and available for anyone to see. All right, I published these calls undoctored, unlisted onto my channel on a Google Doc that is linked below the video, specifically for people to fact check what you needed, okay? To fact check the information.
Make me feel guilty, and like kept like he made like a claim which I.
Money
Thank
for
you,
Oshi
thank you.
Tilda.
Money for Oshi.
Found out isn't true, that it could have been a felony, which it isn't.
Okay, guys, he crossed state lines. All right, but again, I'm not arguing that position. This is him trying to move the goalpost. All right. I do believe in the state of which Jelly resides in, she would be considered a legal adult. In the court of public opinion, that's an interstate statutory. Yeah. In the court of public opinion, either way that you dice it, listen, here's the thing. When we're splitting hairs about age of consent laws, and you're the guy on the chopping block that we're splitting the hairs about, we're in a really bad place, okay? When you discuss felonies, you were discussing rape allegations.
state of Pennsylvania, age of consent is 16, and there's this federal law called Romeo and Juliet.
You guys ever seen Transformers? You guys ever see that clip in Transformers? Oh my god. Hold on, let me play the clip. So he's like Marky Mark is hanging out here.
And Lucky Charms were in Texas. And so he drives? What do you mean he drives? Like for a living?
Yeah. He makes a living.
Thank you.
Look, I race rally cars. One driver, one navigator.
What's he pull out? What's he pull out the fucking thing? He pulls out a fucking card from his like wallet or something. Yeah. Here we go.
Fine.
We've got a pre-existing juvenile foundational relationship. Statute 2705-3.
What? Texas statute? Is that a real law? Yep. Romeo and Juliet, huh? You know how those two ended up?
Love.
Dead.
Cameron, you know how those two ended up? Dead. Holy shit. Yeah, also it's like I'm being sent like, you know, US federal age of consent laws and stuff like that, right? Cross-border travel for sex establishes the age of consent of 18 for travel into or out of the country or between states for the purpose of a sexual encounter. If a person lives in a state where the age of consent is, for example, 16 and is dating a 16 to 17-year-old in another state where the age of consent is also 16, that would violate this federal law. Again, I don't want to litigate that point, right? My point is that he's a fucking liar, okay? He's a fucking liar. And the fact that we've gotten to the point where he's ripping out the Romeo and Juliet laws to like say whether, which by the way, based on his age, he would have been an adult the entire time that he knew Jelly, right? Because it started in 2023. He was already like 18 because his birthday is in July. So by the time that he met her, he still would have been 18 and he would have been 19 when they hooked up. Like, we're really splitting hairs here.
So absolutely not. And no, no detective would ever pick that up because it's retarded. Can I say that here?
Yeah.
Dude, you know, the thing is that Cameron is running fucking scared of me, okay? I don't know why he's doing this, going to every single other person, being like, I think I can make this work, okay? The jig is up, buddy, all right? Like, I don't know how long you think you can rest on the laurels of Papa Gut's poorly informed argument, but it is not going to be that long, okay? But if you want to rush into the defense of the weird, like, titty pick-me VTuber, go right the fuck ahead.
No, yeah, I don't care. It's gonna sound
Okay.
yeah, it's gonna sound bad out of context. I don't really particularly care about like the legality of anything. So in regards to her claims here, what is like your version of events of when she was saying no, when she was claiming she was saying no to something? What do you think that was about?
Say again?
So
First of all, can I say
Dude,
like
somebody in their chat, somebody in Aiden's chat, oh my god, he cited Romeo and Juliet. Where's the Transformers clip?
something clear just for like the audience, I guess?
yeah.
I want to be honest, and I want to apologize first and foremost. I understand that me being dishonest with Diesel can affect my credibility. And
Yes, it is. Yes. That is my main point, is that you are dishonest and that affects your credibility. Okay? Like, that is the point. That's the main point. That is the point I repeat twice in my video.
Will, and I own that. And I'm not saying I was mature, and
You were not mature, and you're still not mature, and you're a fucking petulant little bitch. All right? If you got a fucking problem, you should confront me, you fucking soy cuck loser.
apologize for it.
Apologize to me, you fucking twink bitch. God, I hate him. I hate him. I'm not a fan.
And
We're gonna get Diesel to say a slur tonight.
I wish I was more honest, and I understand.
I wish it was more honest. You stupid shit. You had so many chances to be honest with me, you fucking weirdo. You fucking sick freak. Go back to working on Yandere Dev's video game, you fucking hack fraud.
The way I, twisted the blackmail into being more than it was. The blackmail itself was real, and what it was about was real. But I can understand how that was seen as emotional manipulation, and I highly regret it, and I wish I didn't.
You said that Jelly was blackmailing you into saying you had sex, okay? And the blackmail you told her is inappropriate to tell someone of her age, period. All right? And I know in this that you nickel and dime about what the blackmail is, but if it is what you told me in detail, of which I heard detail, you gave me plenty of detail, all right? So when I made a judgment call on the details you gave me, you said, I don't want to talk about the specifics, right? You're like, I don't want to get into that with you.
And I fully own that. And I hope in the future to show that, I'm not that immature anymore.
Okay. All right. Okay. Sure.
That I can grow from that.
Your F word pass.
Here's your F word pass.
And that I can be a credible content creator and make good content in the future.
Mhm.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah. Listen, I'm just gonna warn you in advance. My chat are a bunch of rabid animals, so I probably wouldn't.
No,
every drama YouTuber I saw Futuristic Hub was on with Dickers, and Dickers had to be like, don't look at the chat.
I know.
I probably wouldn't be reading them. But
I'm not. It's closed for me. But I just wanted to say that just for viewers.
This motherfucker should apologize to me. All right? He should apologize to me. This motherfucker should kiss the fucking ring, dude.
I know how live stream chat is. I stream a lot myself. It's the very it's you know how it is.
okay. So I just wanted to also ask the blackmail specifically. What did what was she blackmailing you into doing?
Cameron told me that she was blackmailing him, right, to tell people they had sex. Okay? And it was blackmail pertaining to something personal to Cameron. The blackmail. It was actually Jelly and Cameron who were housing Camden Gerard Davis.
Basically covering for her whatever was convenient for her.
Like what specific?
This is a completely different story than the one he told me before. This is a completely different story.
Specifically, what did she have you do?
Mainly her past. She wanted me to ask Diesel, and he even showed this in his video, not to cover her or anything to do with us. And
that is, oh my god, this guy is such a fucking chronic liar, dude. I cannot. I feel like I've never. This guy is such a bad liar. First of all, okay, I couldn't be more open with my procedure and everything. I don't even understand why you got in a call with me and called me that day. Okay, I was literally teaching Halloween. Hal, you've seen her on stream, right? I was literally teaching her how to edit with DaVinci Resolve when I get the call out of blue. I immediately open OBS, go, I'm recording, and she's like, okay, and then I go fucking do the thing. Okay, where I record the call, and he's like, "You're not like." I don't understand how he doesn't like think that I wasn't gonna do it again to record the fucking call. All right, like,
a part of me that like felt bad for her because she had stated it had to do with some sort of abuse, and I, could relate and felt bad, and I was also trying to be nice there, but she was also holding something over my head at the same time. So it was like a weird mix of.
She was holding something over your head, and so as a result, you just basically said whatever the fuck she wanted, right? So then you called me and you say, now that she doesn't have it over my head, just so you know, we didn't have sex. But now when you speak to Aiden, it's about how fucking she was having me do basically whatever she said. So it's a different thing? You told them you were recording. I know. Listen, if you're a source in a story and not my friend, I am
Kevin
recording
Z
the call.
15
I am
months of
always
membership.
recording the call.
Shameless plug for Mana Potion
I
Coffee
live
News
in a
D10.
single party consent state. If you don't want your call recorded, don't get a call with me. If you ask me if I'm recording you, depending on whether or not I think you're a dishonest piece of shit or not, I'll either say I'm recording or I'm not recording. Okay? And I don't care. Some of these people are fucking sick, and I don't care about recording them. I don't care. Listen, I've had calls with people that have never leaked. Never leaked, never will. I can gladly sit on that. I am not waiting for some drama. I do not care about the videos on the main channel. They make no money. They make no money. I've made more money on this stream than I have on that fucking Yonder I Dev video. Because the second you talk about rape in a video, guess what happens? You get no money.
This like disdain and also kind of feeling bad.
Mm-hmm. So, was any of the blackmail related to her getting you to confess to anything related to your like sexual interactions, or was it just purely her trying to get you to cover for her past actions unrelated?
Cover for her.
Just to
this motherfucker. All he had to do was say that it was for both. Okay, but now he's saying it's for covering for her. This guy is an idiot. Why is he going back on these things? Why is he changing the story completely? If he doesn't change the story completely, the lies would actually be better.
So none of the blackmail
And there were some aspects of like, certain details she wanted me to change and shit, like really weird nitpicky shit.
Details
that was
about
from
her past drama.
That and like the little fling we had. She like there was weird nitpicky things that she had. I would have to. I don't know if I recorded it or if I still have it.
Why don't you record? Just okay. I only care about how she blackmailed you in relation to the two of you.
Guys, I'm a just man. And I'm not telling you what allegedly this blackmail is. But Cameron if it is real, what Cameron told me, he gave me a powerful dark object that day. Okay? And I'm not gonna budge. But boy, oh boy, is it insane.
You meeting up and having sex or whatever.
Right.
What did she specifically blackmail you in relation to like saying there?
Yeah, she was upset that I had, stated that she was very flirtatious with me at first, and like that. She I feel like in hindsight, she kind of didn't want me to like, I guess, expose her little game. Like just details.
And Cameron, yeah, that's another thing. Why does Cameron moral flag about recordings when he does the same exact thing? Okay, I don't. Why are you talking about black males and dark, powerful objects? Oh boy.
Of how she was like kind of, trying to, flirt with me and.
Dude, I have fucking Cameron's phylactery, bro. Okay.
Get to know me better and how like we got close. Like there's a lot of those details she did not want me to state, and after I'd already stated them, she was upset with me and she wanted me to retract them.
Okay, so was all the blackmail just to get you to not say things, or were you blackmailed into saying anything?
I was blackmailed into changing like how the relationship worked.
In regards to retractions.
Dude, he is beating around the bush so hard. Dude, Aiden, he's trying to give you the runaround, dude. He's trying to give you the runaround. You're asking, by the way, I think This really, and I do want to give Aiden, I know we give Aiden a lot of shit in commentary. I actually want to give some really great compliments to him. He's asking really good questions. He's, for his age, he's punching well above his weight, unironically. These are very good questions he's asking. He's keeping his composure very well. This goes to show you the difference between the kid who was raised by commentary versus the kid who pretends he was raised by commentary.
Retractions, and then, like, I guess making up new details to fill in those blanks.
Okay, what new details did she have you make up?
Just it's to do with how we met up and to do with
Okay, specifically.
I don't remember the specifics always.
Oh boy, of course he doesn't remember the specifics.
It's been a long time. I could probably find this.
Okay, and this is the worst part, by the way. Because if he goes to look for audio, I know there's a big pregnant pause in here. Him doing this is probably the funniest shit, where he's like, I have it, and then doesn't provide it.
The group chat and point them out. Give me a second.
Yeah, no problem.
You said you were unprepared, and so am I.
No.
Why do you keep agreeing to go on calls with people and then not have anything prepared? Do you think everybody who wants to talk to you is just going to fucking eat your ass, bro? Okay, do you think that highly of yourself? I've never, like, you have such a porcelain ego, dude.
It's all good. It's all good.
It's just been a while.
Yeah, no problem.
It's been a while. You've had more than enough chance to go pull all of these things together. You know, the second that the same night that you told me that you didn't have sex with her, I was able to pull up all my fucking notes, all my recordings, all my calls, all my information. I was able to get it out of, because I have it, because I have a group of people who work with me, and they're very good at what they do. Okay, we've kept extensive notes on this story. This is part of how the op block started, unironically. Okay.
Here.
While we're
That's
waiting,
gonna be...
thank you, Mira, for the $10. AG4L, much appreciated. Thank you. Sorry.
Yeah, AIDS gang.
True. So true.
Right. So there was stuff like she was saying that she wanted to stir the pot.
That is true. That is true. And that is part of the problem. And I can provide all of those too, by the way, buddy. I can provide all those too, motherfucker. That was a group chat that fucking Cameron kicked me out of, by the way. Okay? But I can provide all those. I have them. I was recording them as we were talking. I was coordinating with my news team on the questions we were asking you. Okay, when you were streaming with Jelly, okay, when you were streaming with her, and all those people were asking you questions, that was my team asking them, okay? It wasn't r/Osana. There was some of them there, but a majority of them were my people on alt accounts.
Which I actually do believe that, hold on, let me scroll.
Which, if anything's to be said, I will say this. Cameron is absolutely bitch made with Jelly. Oh, boy. We're going to be here a while, huh? Oh, boy.
Ooh. This is when she was upset about me and claimed I lied about her, which I never did to Diesel at first.
Bryn the world. It's been a week since you ran from Diesel on Opblock stream. How are you not prepared?
At least. When he reported the correct information, she tried to use this.
When he reported the correct... So what? You think I changed my stance in the last year? That video I put out is almost like a shortening and remake of the same exact video. I wrote that script. You know how, listen, part of the great thing about that new video I did is that I could pull up my old script and just copy paragraphs and plagiarize from myself, because people didn't watch the 3-hour video and had no idea what was going on.
This is ridiculous, and said it herself, says Diesel in response. Basically, her running this past Discord server, she wanted me to change the aspect of. She tried to change her. She wanted me to add details with her past, living situation with her mother, which I still don't know if it's true or not.
Wait, okay.
So like,
here though, it sounds like the thing that she's using to blackmail you is
this isn't the blackmail screenshot. This is just
He's not providing the things that are needed, dude.
example of like right after the video dropped.
Okay, I have the recorded calls of you admitting to what you did to me. This isn't okay. Okay, how did you reply to that message, by the way?
I said, "What do you mean? What I did to you? I don't know."
Can you show that screenshot if this is the conversation you've had with Jelly?
I don't have her account's deleted, but this is like
Wait, so
her
what?
being her trying to like.
Guys, come on. Come on. How has everybody not laughed this guy out of the room? Okay, I understand this like titty VTuber, and I'm doing no favors in winning them over by calling them a titty VTuber pick me. But like, how are you not picking up that this guy is being disingenuous? Okay? This couldn't be easier to pick up on. All right, this is like baby's first rodeo when it comes to drama, man. This guy is a bad liar.
Forced me into like changing the story and shit.
Wait, so where are you looking at this right now?
This is a group chat between me, Diesel, her, and head editor.
Yes,
or head detective or whatever.
So in the group chat, how did you?
Yes. I was going over it recently. The other person that was there that day, so I had a few people. One of them was, this is so fucking like frustrating, right? Because Nani was there, right? She's the head, she was the head researcher. She is not anymore, okay? She's been let go from her position for very obvious reasons. Greg was also there in the VC that day, all right? He was also there, right? We had people there in the VC, and it's a shame, but it is what it is. But I was screen sharing the group chat in the VC, so that way everybody knew what was going on, and I recorded the whole thing. I recorded the whole group chat. Okay, it's. I wonder what Nani thinks. I have a feeling Nani's going to take a shot at me soon, based on vague tweets from her boyfriend. I also am not afraid of him at all because he is fucking crazy.
Reply to this specific message.
Okay, let me scroll.
But yeah, I think they're going to try and capitalize on this current thing to try and also do a thing. From what I can glean based on the tweets from Josh.
Yeah, I said Diesel I recorded calls with him.
Can you send me a screenshot of that?
Yeah.
He's like not sending the screenshots, dude.
So basically, while this group chat was happening, she had me in a call.
I do believe he also sent this in the group chat, but I'd need to double check.
And was basically,
what are the chances that Cameron makes a Diesel content cop? No, he'll think something like I'm irrelevant. He doesn't want to relitigate. Listen, the point of the matter here is that he doesn't want his audience to know about this. It would be better if they don't. So it would make a lot more sense for him to avoid it. Him making the Google Doc and then posting it on his Twitter and in his YouTube post was a stupid decision, but it would unironically be better for his career to ignore this.
Saying, don't refute this, don't say this, don't do this, don't do this, in the background, and was essentially trying to, hold shit over my head of, that little blackmail situation. So
yeah, so this is a completely different thing. This is a completely different thing, right? So Cameron's response to Anne in their private DMs is what Aiden was asking for, and he has provided the group chat that we were in, okay? Aiden wanted to know your response to those messages that you've sent. So why are you not sending those?
A lot of what I say in here isn't really.
Diesel is a snake. I believe Cameron. Exactly. I'm big boss, bitch.
There's not much I really did say in this group chat.
Yes, there's not much you said in this group chat because Anne told you to shut up and then you did.
Okay. Okay, so I believe you that you can't get the DMs because this is like a screenshot of another DM
Thank you, Aiden. Thank you. Oh my god.
conversation within the group chat. So
Right.
I believe that's where you found it. But okay, all right. I guess so. What recordings is she referring to in particular?
I think that is where she is trying to hold the hugging call against me, I believe. I assume.
So when you say hugging, that's where I actually wanted to go to. Can you explain that situation, the hugging situation?
Like he just provides a completely separate screenshot, dude. Oh my god.
Take us through it.
Totally. And this isn't just a he said, she said. It's a she said as well. You know, she also confirmed this. It's in my document. There's a recording of it.
I can't believe that this guy has anybody in his camp, dude. All right? We burnt the bridge with food shops, bro.
What did she admit? What did she? I listened to a recording where she said you didn't sexually assault her, but did she ever go through the specifics of?
Yeah, I got you right here. I believe you've watched this one.
I'm sorry. Why can he not provide his direct messages? Why can he not provide his direct messages with Anne? You should still have them, even though she's deleted user. Unless you've redact.dev'd a bunch of shit. Are you fucking kidding me? The same thing from his Google Doc? Are you fucking kidding me? It's giving I'm Alex Yes. Yes.
This real quick. 23 seconds.
I didn't know you didn't like being picked up.
I'm sorry, guys. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me?
You down. It's not sexual.
I had like a Spurg freak out, and they're acting like I had a rational response.
And that it had nothing to do with sex, and I did something that made you uncomfortable. That's accurate, and it's okay.
Cameron is he thinks Aiden's stupid. He thinks he can he thinks he can win, okay?
Oh, found it.
So do you have did you release the uncut call here, by the way?
No, he didn't. And by the way, you could see a unedited version of his original expose video on PreserveTube, okay?
Yeah,
and I skimmed it. I didn't see it in there, okay? This fucking clip of audio is not in there. This is from some other mysterious second video that literally nobody has, okay? I know he made a second video. I don't have it. Nobody has it. It's not on PreserveTube. It's not logged anywhere, okay? So I just had to assume there's a second video out there somewhere. I don't know. There might be, there might not be, but I don't know where this call came from.
In a longer video, there was a more in-depth call. There is no splicing here, okay? You can...
There's no splicing here. Oh my god. It is very clearly two separate audio clips.
Audio people listening, go ahead and take a look.
It is cut up. Well,
Besides, like...
Why are you fucking serious, dude?
Two calls.
Yeah, so you called.
I'm sorry, mods. None of you told me it was this bad. Okay, some of you have been in the story in the trenches with me, and you didn't tell me it was this bad.
What context?
Are you Aiden? Aiden, this is amazing. You've done an amazing job. Okay, Aiden.
What context would you like?
I'm so proud to see this interview from Aiden, okay?
Okay, well, so what I'm thinking of, right, just to throw it out there, you could have followed this up the whole time, her describing, I'm
raw dogging this.
saying you did this, but this call could have been her describing everything exactly how she's described it in the comment, but then you kind of saying, oh, well, that doesn't relate to sex. Well, that doesn't relate to
Thought
sex.
you pre-watched. Yeah, I've gotten some TLDRs from the mods, but they've been like, don't look at it until you stream. Yeah, Fauci
getting her to doubt her own
pre-watched.
story, and then followed up with that. So I'm saying, like, I would need to see what preceded that statement that then led her to make it, because it's just like a statement that kind of stands alone.
Right. From what I remember from that call, and
Why do you have this clip but you don't have the full call? Huh? Cuz this seems like it's from a video that you published and then unpublished. Am I wrong?
I'll take a look and see if I can find it. She was we were talking about being upset with people claiming that I raped her.
I hold on. Let me it's on Preserve Tube, so I need to go find it. So just give me like 10 secs. 10 secs, chat. 10 secs. While I go pull it up. Okay. I'll fucking pull it up now. We'll go look at that. Preserve Tube. Preserve Tube. Like, this guy really wants to go bar for bar with me is fucking hilarious. Okay, I don't think I haven't had somebody this funny since fucking Scarlet Reaper, bro. Cameron F305. There we go.
Our silence means.
Dude, I think it's so funny that he wants to do more content, cops. Like, brother, do your own thing, okay? It's a curse, and you know it. Oh, where art thou, Scarlet? Let's see. We got a lot. My response, you've been lied to. You've been lied to. What a British runner. I think I might have said that. I don't remember. I have brain worms right now, you know.
Hey,
God, I need to check timestamps on this baby. Oh, crazy. He gives them.
I let her know that her footage, if
Guys. And Yandev's victim interview and testimony. 2 hours, 2 minutes. Okay.
Actually 18, or that I lied about my age or whatever. I don't know what he said to you. That's
So obviously this is a different one.
He said he did tell a few fibbers
He
that really
did.
upset me.
He lied because he just wanted to save his career, and I get that. I don't condone.
They're talking about
lying. I
Yandere Dev right
understand
now.
Why he did it? It's not an excuse, but it is a reason.
I don't
So
find it a good excuse.
yeah.
Remember. By the way, where does this sound like they are? In a car, right? So, I don't know if they're actually in a car or not. That's just my best guess based on the idle sound you hear in the background, right? But it sounds like they're having that interview in a car.
he also encouraged Evans to be gotten against me. And again, I'll just play it one more time so you guys can hear it in her own words.
If you have this evidence,
Yeah, and so this is something that Krexa did say, and I can corroborate that this did happen. I played that interview where I confronted Allie about this exact thing.
that's it. If you don't have this evidence, go get it. I don't know. Make up you're gonna do whatever, but get screenshots of him soliciting you for sex.
Allie was also in that call. The two wanted this girl to solicit herself to me and try to take me down. I quite honestly cannot fully understand why. It could be that she held a grudge against me for helping Anne get the video removed, even though I put it.
Yeah, and that's another thing. I think Cameron helped like strike the video down, which is insane.
Back up. I don't know. She
Okay.
had genuinely thought.
This guy has maliciously used YouTube's features. All right, he's done that.
I was in cahoots with Alex still. I really don't know, and it's not my place to judge what she was thinking. All I know is that the kinds of things she was asking this girl to do were completely disgusting. Then to try and paint me as some sort of rapist predator after allegedly catching Krexa being dishonest and withholding information and sneaking around, and then to share it with other YouTubers, I think that's silly and gross. That's all I really wanted to say on her for now. Now let's get into Anne. Initially, I wasn't going to cover this here because it was pretty preposterous to begin with. And out of respect for Anne and her privacy, she's going through a lot already. I just didn't want this to be included.
Right. So what Anne did is accuse Cameron of rape, and then she walked it back, and we can see it right here. Cameron F305 is not a rapist. r/Osana is full of people who don't know how to check facts. Holy balls tonight has been difficult.
It's gone way too far, and it needs to be
not her name, by the way. Not her name. Apparently that's a fake name.
addressed. I was never dating Anne.
Ali showed everyone. Don't care. It's easy to dispute. We aren't dating. The interview is a public thing. They're pushing a sexual narrative. Yeah. So I'm not gonna even comment on whatever that is. There was a few things that were leaked that were maybe or maybe not true. There is maybe or maybe not an alleged dick pic of Cameron somewhere out there, a picture where he may or may not have shown his underwear to her on Snapchat. I don't necessarily believe those things because they seem to have been easily faked. It could be related to the text messages because there was one point where I think Cameron got like a Google Voice number, but then also that has also been disputed on whether or not that's true or not.
I never flew out to her for sex.
Nobody accused you of flying out to her for sex. Maybe the people in r/Osana did, okay?
I didn't send any illicit material to her. I never tried getting her in contact with Alex. All of those allegations.
Who was the Florida man person on Gilded that you were on a call with Alex? I don't know, to be honest. We didn't talk much, like a Twitch sub or an old mod. Not to be a pest or anything, but why do you claim it was me? Ali was making a follow-up vid, needed something against you, but you don't really do anything wrong, so I had to do a bit of lying. Sorry. All good, I guess. Nah, it's not. I should have told her to screw off, but she really guilted me and turned r/Osana against me. Last time I didn't want to piss her off, but you didn't deserve that, and I feel really bad. So he doesn't have any of these messages anymore. Why can't he provide these? Can you provide these again, Cameron, from your current Google account? I want to see a deleted account.
Are false, and as you can see on screen, it is provably false.
There are a lot of things that she would disagree with you on.
And then also, this is such an First of all, let's be clear here. I don't know how Cameron buried the hatchet with Ali when he accused Ali of having child porn.
And any
all right, if I was Ali, I would never be not pissed at him.
one of them could be the reason that she thinks.
Because of that, she thinks it's...
By the way, guys, does this sound like that other interview? Because I don't think it does.
justifiable to try to expose me into a crime that I've never had any connection with.
What crime?
Cupcake.
Oh.
Rape. He's saying rape. He's either saying rape or pedophilia or one of the two.
Yeah, I haven't seen you diddling any kids.
I guess it's probably diddling kids. EDP shit, right?
Yeah. So she doesn't like my takes, and for that reason she thinks...
That's another thing. It's so funny how Cameron's like, dude, Again, not a Hassan fan, okay? All right? Listen, not a Hassan fan, all right? Everybody knows this. I used to be a neo-Nazi. That was the thing I was. I'm not even joking. That was true. Right? But, dude, Cameron is definitely like a cuckservative, like 110%. And he so totally tries to not be political, but he very much is. All right.
It's appropriate.
Or
Diesel got woke, unfortunately.
she thinks that because you started off defending Alex.
Are you gonna react to the Mama Oko food shop part later? Because there's an interesting thing in there. If somebody can provide me the timestamp, sure. I think I got some timestamps for it.
Before
because I didn't know the information. I misunderstood it.
you
And then
didn't
I
know.
openly supported you, had you on a live stream, had you tell all of your side that I
Yes. He had brought Anne on a live stream.
No.
I think I got it from one of the mods, Len. Unless you throw it into the op block thread on him.
Looking back at it, I didn't know everything and I took it down because you would ask me to.
Yeah.
But I was doing everything I could for you.
You were doing, to the best of your ability, a lot to help. You were trying to be very supportive. But you didn't know anything.
And you know I was not very nice to Alex in the behind the
You
scenes.
were not.
I railed into him, and to the point where he was whimpering.
Oh my god, that sounds really bad out of context. Oh, that sounds really bad out of context. Really, Cameron, you were railing into Cameron so Cameron was railing into Yonder and them so bad that Yonder and them was whimpering.
He was.
He was whimpering. I don't know why. It was kind of funny.
Can you guys please stop interrupting me? Just let me share my side.
I was like, you've shared your side, dude. It's our turn. Guys, this is cruel. Yeah, it's cruel to have me lose my fucking job over a mistake you knew that you should not have made.
Real.
That's cruel. Anyways.
Anne and I had become good friends. That is true. We joke a lot, and there have been some clips of us making jokes taken out of context. And before you even say it's weird for me to be friends with this girl, remember, we could relate on our experiences with Alex.
They could relate on their experiences with Alex, okay? So that's another thing, right? He says that they trauma bonded over past experiences unrelated to Alex, but in this video, it's that they're related to Alex. This video is so full of shit. I know, man!
That is something that we bonded over. Also, remember, this girl is 17 years old, and I am 19 years old. We are
Yeah, but that is not the age that she was when that interview happened, okay?
only 2.5 years apart. Me and her can relate on a lot more things than someone like Alex can relate to me or her, which is a 17-year and a 19-year age gap, respectively, ironically. I should also mention this for the information that I'm about to bring up. Allie is 31 years old. She's 31 years old. That's pretty substantial. She is 12 years older than me and 14 years older than Anne. Just keep that in mind for what I'm about to talk about. Anne herself also wanted to comment on these things, so I want you guys to hear her side of things. Have I ever, I guess...
And this is a different interview, so this one's over Discord, from what I'm able to tell.
This is so stupid to ask. Have I ever sexually assaulted you, or hurt you, or raped you, or done anything nefarious to you?
Right? And this is also part of the reason I haven't accused Cameron of being a rapist. I have said that people would call him a rapist for this.
No.
Something's blurred per request of Anne. She was upset because this is when people started making crazy accusation. That's not the point. The point is that you told me not to show people, and I did prove that you were chill and normal. I know, and now you hate me because I told them I was going to do an interview with you, and then Crexa said you were going to rape me. So I said it as proof that I was fine and unraped. Dude, it's Schrodinger's rape. And, dude, this is fucking ultimate rape review, man. It's fucking happening at a dime store fucking bodega over here.
But I bet I know which subreddit is claiming those things.
Was I on Alex's side? Was I trying to help him? Was I, trying to convince you of anything?
Nah, you were pretty mad at him.
Yeah, I was shocked.
Guys, have any of these calls seemed to be like the one that we listen to right now on the Aiden thing? I know I've literally done this exact bit before, okay, but I'm doing it again.
Did I ever send you anything gross?
This is related to like a dick pic that Cameron was accused of sending Jelly. Also like a picture of like his hard on through like a pair of boxers or something like that.
Anything nefarious?
Yeah.
I have not seen your penis.
Okay.
If that's what you're asking.
That was what I was implying. I didn't want to say it to a 17-year-old girl because that would make me a rapist, horrible monster.
Oh boy, that's not a really good line, Cameron. Right? Which, by the way, a year ago in this response video, he deliberately skirts around whether or not he did or did not have sex with her. All right? Which, again, is my point, is that the guy is lying. All right? He keeps fucking lying.
Or assaulted her or something like that. And we were, like, upset because she was very back and forth, very BPD, very flip-floppy. Where she was like, oh, sometimes she felt bad for falsely claiming I did some horrible shit to her, and then sometimes she was like fucking goblin mode and trying to like ruin my life. So in this instance, she was feeling bad and she's like, you didn't assault me, whatever, da da da. And then we were talking about the situation, and I was like, I fucking picked you up. It's not sexual, and I put you down.
But explain the picking up. Explain the picking up. Where were you? Just like tell a story here.
So we were
Brian, let's add FPS Diesel to the call. If I was home, I would have joined 100%. But to be honest, if I joined, he would have gone running. So I think it's better that I didn't show up.
we were in a parking lot, and we were coming out of a store. I picked her up because like I hugged her, and I picked her up while hugging her, and she kind of like stopped, like she was kind of like nonverbal. She wasn't really. She started like, I guess, like moving around. And
wait, cut you off. When you say in a parking lot, were you standing in a parking lot or were you inside of a car?
Yeah, I was standing.
Dude, that picture of them sitting in the car must hang over Cameron's head like a sword of Damocles.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know how.
Wait. Yeah. No. Wait.
Yeah.
No. I guess. I'm trying to think of.
I mean, I guess you could, but like she would have.
Okay.
Like,
sorry, just wanted to clarify. Okay, keep going. Keep going.
Yeah. So I kind of felt her like moving around, and I.
Liar by nature, statutory rapist by technicality. The Cameron F305 story.
At that point, I kind of realized that she was uncomfortable, and she was like, "Stop!" So I put her down.
It's crazy. This happened right across the street from where Camden Gerard Davis started his vampire cult. It's crazy. BPD. Did I mention she got BPD, guys? Man, a sip from the well water was sent you on an ayahuasca trip. Nazo, I'm very interested as to what has brought you here, because are you still a mod of r/Osana? What's happened there? Are you gone from that? Is that why you're here? Because the hatchet was proverbially buried between that community and Cameron.
I was like, "Are you okay? What's wrong?" And she's like, explained to me that she had past trauma with being picked up, and I was like, "I'm so sorry, I didn't know that." And she said, "It's okay, Cam, you didn't know." Verbatim, her words, never forget it. And the reason I was in that call, that leaked call where I was like, we've been over this, that can be argued, is because every time she would try to convince me I'm a bad person, she would try to bring this up. And I was like, this wasn't, because I had, brought up some past trauma, according to her, and I felt bad. Of course I felt bad about that. I didn't know that. I was just like, anyone who's been like flirtatious with someone or in a fling like knows, like that's like regular thing. You hug each other, you pick each other up. You sometimes.
Oh my god, dude, it's crazy. Anne is mad that Cameron talked to me. Okay. I'm there, and with the recent discoveries, we are reevaluating Cameron's stuff. The blackmail, the lie was egregious. Fucking, if there's anything you guys want to ask me a question about, go right ahead. I will listen, man. I know Renard is not a mod there anymore. All right, I am willing to have a conversation, but let me be clear. This is a give and take. I do want to know a little bit about what went on for my own sake. I would also be willing to talk to Allie as well, since this is being relitigated.
You smack each other's asses, okay? This isn't out of this world.
Clearly, I'm gonna have to lock in for this
world. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, yeah. But what she's claiming though is, and that's what I'm trying to ascertain, I guess, what happened here. But I guess my question here is, this statement is going to be kind of like useless to me unless we have the full call. So, are you like, have you released the full call anywhere?
No.
I'm sure there's more of it out there that I did at one.
The Renard stuff ain't my story to tell, but let's just say your dealings with them is what we relate to. Well, to the recipients of that behavior, I sympathize and have experienced much. Oh boy. Oh boy. Renard is not dating Cam, as they said. I am gay. So
Point release. I would have
Well, not
to.
more-
so I don't think they're dating, but they are a certified #1 glazer, which is very interesting.
I don't want like little bits and pieces. Like, can you just release like the full call?
I mean, I can. Yeah, I'll find it.
Okay.
I won't do
I'll
that right
find
in a
it.
second. But I
Okay,
mean,
here's where
whatever
the
you want.
pregnant pause starts, right?
But yeah, the point is, multiple times, and that's what I'm really trying to drive home here.
Wait, what do you mean?
So
Sorry,
two
what do you mean
instances-
not the second? By the way, I just want to clarify. Like, can you not find it or something?
I mean, I don't know if you want me to do it right this second, or if like, because I mean, you wanted me to explain something, so I was.
How long is the call?
I don't know.
Do you have it?
I'm like, look. We're weaving here. We were on something else, but yeah.
Well, I'm just trying to. Sorry, I just don't want to like move on. Like, do you have the call or not? I just wanted to.
Let me check.
Yeah, no problem.
I know you didn't like being picked up.
Oh
I'm
my
pretty sure
God.
I do.
Diesel, please watch the food shops burning bridge tonight. You can see gaslighting in real time.
You did this with Diesel, just to be clear. You did this with Diesel.
I know.
Where you're like, I'm gonna go back. I have these recordings. I have to go back and look for them. And then the recordings never
Okay,
came.
found him.
You got the
Found
call.
it. Yeah, I just gotta find the specific.
I don't want the specifics. I just want the full fucking call. So nothing's like out of context.
Well, I also don't want to make sure I'm not
This guy hasn't produced the call yet, dude.
leaking like anyone's personal information.
Got it.
He used to respect you, Diesel. Yeah, and he's gonna do it again.
And a lot of this has to do with like a subreddit fucking drama.
Yeah, r/Osana. They are not fans. Yeah, I know he doesn't produce the call. There's no call. I don't believe it exists. All right, this is a portion of a call from a video, bro. Like, oh my God, that is an insane chat in Aiden's chat. By personal information, he means calling her his cunny bride is the most vile shit I've ever read. It's the CoffeeZilla thing of I was a fan until you critiqued me. We will sit. I will sit. I will. I'm gonna go walk away and get an energy drink.
What do you want me to say? I'm muted right now. It's a little bit awkward. I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Give me 2 seconds. There's a bunch
Guys,
of them.
2
okay?
seconds. 2 seconds.
A
He's
bunch
gonna
of
open up
calls.
his-
There's more than one now.
His DAC, dude.
Well, there's a multitude of them. Some of them don't even have anything in them. There's just
Mazel
talks
tov,
that I
chat.
called
Shout
just
out
to
to
stay
Asian.
safe afterwards
Asian,
after
shout
she
out to
made these
Asian.
fucking allegations.
Shout out to Aiden. Mazel tov. Oh, Lord, what did he say?
Well, there's a multitude of them. Some of them don't even have anything in them. There's just talks that I called just to stay safe afterwards after she made these fucking allegations because
Well, I'm just
of
really.
course I
I'm
would.
looking for call.
Shout out to, dude. I love it when shout out. I was actually hanging out with Joey John Chairs recently, and he's like, "Simple flips, great guy. Simple flips. He can do the watermelon flip. He can do the watermelon flip in Super Mario Sunshine."
One where this statement was made.
Yeah, I'm looking for that
Yeah.
specifically.
Yeah, no problem.
Guys, did you see that picture of fucking Chet Hanks where he's on the prayer rug with a picture of Jesus and a fucking like genie lamp with a Buddhist text next to him? He's like I'm min-maxing who I'm praying to by praying to all of them at once. That's a good impression. I can do it better, but only sometimes. I do Trump a lot, and it tends to overtake my other. Somewhere over the rainbow, he produces no call. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Trump. I do a lot of English ones too. Oh, I was doing like an Oliver Twist one today when I was hosting my session. I was like, please, sir, all Mike. Oh, I was singing. What's the song from Mulan? Let's get down to. I'll make a man out of you. And I was doing it with a British accent, and I was like, let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Do they send me daughters when I ask for sons? That's one of my favorite Disney songs.
So I guess while you're looking for this,
well, welcome back, I'm Alex.
I guess while you're looking for this, how did you pick her up? Like,
There's better ways.
He actually, Chad. I think he did an RKO. Dude, it was crazy. It was like it was in a ring.
Like we were hugging.
You were hugging. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like, you know, you hug someone, you kind of like pick them up. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
It was like that.
Got it.
Okay. I'm going to guess that is Jelly in the chat. Oh, Aiden. Oh boy. Yo, don't broski me, motherfucker. Don't you broski me. Dude, does Cameron know that he played this? Did he not know that at the time? Technically, if our research is to be correct, Jelly is not a minor anymore.
So, what are you doing right now?
What are you doing right now?
I'm listening. I'm trying to find the right call. Well, half of these are the truth.
Yes, I'm 18 as of February 1st. Yep, that does corroborate with the evidence we have related to your age. So, yes. Check the pinned comment on the Osana post. Sure. Let's go there. Oh my god. There have been statements made by Cameron as of May 2025, which were not said to us. Given the more recent statements that have been made regarding this instance, we are no longer confident in the post above. This sub is about Yansim and Alex. We're not going to tolerate being turned into anything about this. This post is staying up for historical purposes and just updated via this comment. That is really funny. That is on. Okay, listen. I don't know what mod did this, but that was very appropriate, and you did exactly what you were supposed to do. Very good. The community of r/Osada was being misused for Cameron's malicious intent, in my opinion, based on his response. So those are own Maddie Nolan. Updoot that shit. uh,
Really, just like
shout
being
out Maddie Nolan, I guess.
goofy and just like friends type shit.
I
You
just,
know what I mean?
yeah, I just want call one. That's I don't care. How
I-
many? Wait, how many calls?
They're not labeled like that,
wait,
unfortunately.
Wait, the two of you just being goofy. How many were you just like recording calls with her as like routine?
Yeah, after she made a like crazy allegation. Yeah.
Wait, so how many times did you guys call just like mess around with each other after she like essentially accused you of sexual assault?
Okay, and I understand that like first of all, I want to make it very clear.
I'm looking at my Google timeline right now. November 25th, 2023 was the first day. December 22nd was the second day. Let me find a third and a fourth meet. Okay, so there was more than 2 meets. I mean, I don't know if I believe that personally, but you know.
I highly regret continuing to like. Yeah, I get.
Yeah, unironically, you might just if you feel listen, by the way, Jelly, if you've been feeling like you need to have like a statement out there, okay, like you're an adult now, like fucking throw it into a throw that shit into a Google Doc, like unironically. All right? Like I know the commentary community is willing to hear things. So like if you have something to add, just do it. Like I will hear about it either way, but like it's not really helpful if you're just yapping in my chat.
Yes, be cordial with this individual after she said those things. However, there was a few like schools of thought.
But yeah,
First-
I do believe that maybe you should try. Yeah. If you would like to prove yourself, then please go to police first and make a report, and then go to Twitter. It's not a good look to use larger platforms to push your narrative. That's actually a really good point, Rina. I totally second what Rina just said. I definitely should have started with that, but yeah, to follow up, literally what she said.
First of all, like we had, I guess, bonded over like the shit that was going on at that time.
With Yonder
And
Gov.
yeah,
Yeah, but
and like
Okay, unironically, that I don't even believe that this is a statute of limitations. I think just for the sake of everything, it is appropriate for you to do that, even if it doesn't lead to anything. But it's not helpful for you to just like release more information in my chat without any corroborated sourcing at all. Like you need to provide something here. Like that's just the reality of it.
there's no one else that really got that the way I did
would it-
and the way that she did. And that was all going on. And when she apologized to me, she like called me crying, saying, "I'm sorry."
Wouldn't any like kind of like bond between the two of you like be totally like overshadowed by the fact she like essentially accused you of like borderline attempted rape?
You gotta understand that also at this time, like when
Why
I
is he making a Ukrainian flag chat? Is there lore I'm missing?
cut off the relationship is when she started
Yeah, if you have the FBI report, start with that and go make a Google Docie.
sending it to people. When the allegation first like was like bubbling around, it was like on Reddit. It wasn't like big, and she was denying it publicly. She kept going back on it.
Well, that's
And this was
but
during that era.
Just to clarify, like
I'm stupid. I am muted. All right, listen. Okay. I was stupid. My finger slipped. My finger slipped. Resident streamer. Bro's talking to a wall. Yeah, but again, if you have the email, censor it and post it. It's not the place for this. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm not it, and Rena makes a very good point. This is my chat is not the place to do this. Go make it. I'll take a look at it. If you do make something like that, go do it. But just, follow the appropriate channels first and then do what needs to be done.
I know she's gone back on certain things. But just to clarify, like, her going back on certain things is not like the be all end all for me, because that's actually normal. Like, if these things actually do happen, it's really not like.
You also have to understand she has a massive history that I learned
of
about.
Lying. I know, but so do you, but you do as well. That's like the problem I have.
Not the history that she has.
I know, but you
nowhere near.
But
you were the biggest sweeper for Yandere Dev. Okay, you were the Mr. Both Sides Andy guy.
The history of being dishonest in relation to this, right?
The Diesel,
I can't believe Ukraine has been.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's kind of like for me right now.
She's dishonest, point blank. Like, she's just a pathological liar. That is who she is, through and through. Like, you don't even have to. Like, you can honestly ask Diesel. He will confirm it for you as well. She is a pathological liar through and through.
I guess, but right now I have two people who both have a history of lying here, so I'm trying to look for if somebody lied a little more than the other, like, that's not really gonna like change a whole lot for me. You know what I mean?
I understand that. I'm just trying to make it extremely clear here that there's levels and. There is no like comparison. I almost want to say like between me and her.
I mean, sure, the quantity of lies might be just greater with her, but
no, that's just like she is a pathological liar.
Yeah.
Okay, but we're not putting her on blast right now. It's you in the hot chair.
Yes, but in regards to like the trustworthiness in relation to this situation in particular, you've
Fair
lied,
enough.
You've lied repeatedly
Fair
in relation to this situation because you're personally tied to it. Right, so it's kind of in regards to this situation, it's even for me right now. You know what I mean?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I guess yeah. What's the progress on the call?
Huh?
On the call? Have you found it yet?
Well, I mean, I can't. I'm a multi. I like when you ask me a question, I'm pausing.
Oh yeah, no problem.
So.
Can I call this drama white? Dude, I thought the stream paused for a second. I was like, damn, Aiden is stiff as a board right now, bro.
I'm trying to draw a beach right now, guys.
Okay, oh, he's trying to draw a beach. Okay, not Ukraine, it was a beach.
And it's not going well.
Let me see if I have
just Diesel, can I draw you visiting the MS Paint Ukraine beach? Sure.
Adobe Premiere profile from all that time ago.
Oh my god, he's still looking for the call. Some say he's still looking for the call right now. I think he's like the Sisyphus of drama-related calls, dude.
But if you have the Premiere file, what you can then do is, I think you could go.
Yeah, find the original file.
Yeah, so go to linked media and then, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Oh my god.
Yes, I still fucking have it. Let's go. I'm actually glad you said this now. Oh, there's so... actually, that's not that bad. Oh, this is gonna...
Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Dude, Aiden, he's doing this live, guys. This is the most embarrassing shit I ever. Guys, this is your new content cop, okay? This is the most Emperor has no clothes moment for content cop since iDubbbz put on the fucking uniform, bro.
So we talk about why he asked Diesel to delete it. You asked Diesel to get rid of the Yandere portions of his video, right? In regards to your involvement with Yandere?
No, his involvement's with Anne, but yeah, you'll get there.
Okay. No.
Yes, you did.
So, then forgive me if I'm like a little back and forth here.
Yeah.
Has Diesel talked about why he accused him of a felony? By the way, for the mod saying that, I don't know how many times I have to say that that is what people would accuse him of. And I am not repeating my argument, but the arguments of other people. I did not say Cameron did rape. I've not said that. I did not say Cameron did statutory rape. I said people would accuse him of that, but I am not saying he is those things. But if you want to sweep for your new content cop, go right ahead.
Okay, there we go. So I out of embarrassment, and I regret doing this, I suggested if I could find the blackmail, if he would delete certain aspects.
And by the way, if Cameron feels so passionate about this, again, I have been very clear on my stance, and I've repeated it many times, and I have made sure to be honest to make sure people are aware of my position. Okay? So if Cameron wants and has a problem with it, I am totally fine going to court. I will go band for band
of his videos if he would like to. I wasn't trying to necessarily like pressure him or anything like that.
You told me all these personal details about you. Okay? You told me something very, very sad about you and then said, could you delete it? What, are you kidding me?
I know. I know you weren't, but it was the things that you wanted him to delete were in relation to your involvement with Alex or Yandere Dev, correct?
No, it was my relationship with
Anne.
I guess situationship with Jelly.
Yes.
Got it.
Trying to.
He denied that any sexual encounter occurred and said he was blackmailed and saying it was. Yeah, you've admitted now that that wasn't true, right?
Yeah, that wasn't true. I was blackmailed, but wasn't to.
But the blackmail doesn't sound like you're blackmailed. The only things like it's the blackmail as you've described it sounds like you were blackmailed to refute certain things, not like make up new things.
Basically, I mean, it would refute things and make up new things to refute those things for.
Yeah, it was about saying certain things didn't happen, as opposed to saying you did something that you didn't do, right?
Yes.
Okay, got it. And I guess, what parking lot were you guys in? Why were you just like in a parking lot?
I think it was a
Ukraine
Marshalls.
Beach Diesel visit. You know that they speak Ukrainian, not French. I think that's dude. Shout out to Poland, dude. Shout out to Poland.
She wanted to get something. She was like in crafts and shit.
So you took her to go to an arts and crafts shop, and then you guys hugged in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Were you like saying goodbye?
No, she was just kind of thanking me for like taking her.
And then you hugged her, and then she started saying no and hitting you as you were hugging her?
I was genuine when I said it. I don't fucking remember her hitting me. She was just kind of like doing this like fucking autistic like squirm or whatever.
But she was trying to get away.
I could feel that she was uncomfortable, and immediately I was like, "Oh fuck!"
Got it.
Put her down.
But she said, even you were still. you were still holding her or hugging her or whatever it was after she was saying no, and you didn't refute that in the call.
You also have to understand the way that call is framed entirely is extremely manipulative. So first of all, she conflates two different subjects while in conversation with me.
Was the call cut at all? It didn't sound cut or anything.
I don't believe it was. What I'm saying is, what she was doing is she started with one topic, then moved on to another topic, then moved on to another topic to make it sound like they were all intertwined.
But she wasn't like explaining when she would move on. She wasn't like, how did you know what
Of course she wasn't.
Yeah, so how did you know what she was moving on to?
Because these are all things that we had gone over in the past. She was
I can't. But yeah, if Jelly is gonna make whatever statement she wants to, but yeah, please don't ask your questions, right? I don't want her like sharing information about Cameron that isn't particularly public, and then also in the same regard, I don't want to have any part in release. As much as I dislike Cameron, I do not want to be the one that pulls the trigger on that personal information regarding him. But you know, again, if she makes a post on Blue Sky or something, I will hear about it. Okay, fucking. We all know what it is. Yeah, well, yeah, it said he's a female to male transgender. Is that he's he's been on the gawk for like 5 years.
Like I said earlier, when she was trying to make me like feel like a piece of shit, I guess, for you know, I guess reigniting some past trauma that I didn't even know about, she would you know, bring that up, and this felt like, I assumed this was another one of those examples. So she brought up, oh, you've done something wrong, and this is that thing you've done wrong, you lifting me up. So I was like, yeah, we've been over this, I apologize. I was basically just trying to like move on and get it we've been over this. Like, I'm trying to de-escalate, you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
In that moment, throughout all that call, I'm trying to de-escalate, because this is someone who's like obviously kind of fucking like, I guess, scary to me because of what I now know that they're capable of.
Dude, the problem is, like, I understand like de-escalation.
I'm not saying
she doesn't sound worked up. She doesn't even sound like that worked up in the call. She sounds like she's like,
she's performing. Dude.
I know. But
you have to understand, this is extremely manipulative.
Dude, hey, why are we moving the goalpost, Cameron? Okay, either produce the call or get out. Like, shit or get off the pot. All right, are we really still doing this? It's been like over a week. All right, shit or get off the pot.
Escalate. Like, what were you de-escalating? It didn't sound like her performance, even if she was performing, it didn't sound escalated. There didn't seem like there's anything there to de-escalate.
Every time she's brought this up after it was already like a settled situation, that's kind of like, okay, and like, come on, we've already been over this. Like, I feel bad about it. I'm sorry. Like what else do you want me to say? Is kind of like what I'm thinking.
So you felt bad about hugging her, and her reaction to that by your narrative. What was the other situation?
Dude, Gamma is popping off.
That she was conflating with this.
The kissing situation. So she tried to.
I can't wait to see Dickers come in. I know that this is gonna get a lot crazier.
Like, that's weird. But she'd like tried to change the aspect of the situation where what actually happened was she had a curfew in like 30 minutes, and we were like 5-10 minutes away from her home, and I just wanted to spend more time because we were having a good day. And you know that we were like hugging, we were hanging out, whatever. I asked for a kiss. She gave me the kiss, and apparently later on she had told me that she was scared. She wanted to go home. She was afraid of missing curfew, and that was like a whole thing. And I just wanted to spend more time with her. And I was being.
I go. He's waiting for the cuts to process. I'm sorry. This is just the same runaround. Okay, this is just the same runaround that he's been giving everybody, dude. I literally, it's like. Because Aiden won't play it. Okay. So Cameron elaborates on his kiss with Jelly.
just like, yeah. And by the way, the whole kissing thing was, it definitely like was a weird situation, but what really like happened there was it would like I wasn't forcing her to kiss me. Okay, I want to make that very clear.
Okay.
This is days before. Okay.
I asked for one. She gave it to me because she thought that was her way to like go home because she was afraid of curfew. That's what was happening.
Okay.
And I just wanted to spend a little bit more time with her because we had like 30 minutes and like we were like 10 minutes away. I was like, we could spend we could spend like 15 more minutes, but she was like anxious about curfew. That's what was happening.
Not a good answer.
And I was just trying to like, and yeah, I guess like in hindsight, yeah, I was being pushy and I apologized for it. This is like, again, a year and a half old. Like, this is not really, it was just like an uncomfortable situation a year and a half ago. I don't think.
Oh boy, dude. I know I keep giving him great advice here, but unironically, he should just stop talking. Oh my god. Oh shit.
A little pushy, I'll admit, not to get a kiss, but to spend more time with her. Very, very important.
Wait, well, because in the call, she says you were pushing her to kiss, like she outright says it, so it couldn't be conflated with something else.
Because
she outright says you were trying to kiss her, and you don't deny
because
that.
as she had described to me, she had said that she felt her kiss.
Are we listening to middle school drama? What is this? You know, it's all the surrounding stuff, right? It's
was a ticket to get.
It's just he can't like I can't believe it, dude. Just stop talking, dude. Stop talking.
So she felt like she was forced to kiss me. That's how she described it to me. First of all,
but no, what she says exactly in the call was that you were trying to kiss her for 5 minutes.
Well, that's just not true. That just didn't happen.
Well, you didn't deny it when she said it.
I'm not, because first of all, I had said it. Haven't we already talked about this?
Yeah, no,
I'm trying to.
Another stream. You know, it's like I wanted to spend more time with her. This stream, not. You know, I wasn't wanting really to. You know.
Say this is fucking.
You already talked
dumb.
about it, but if she's coming up with like new things that are blatantly untrue, I wouldn't just concede to that to just go and like move on. That doesn't sound like.
Well, first of all, I didn't know I was being recorded. I didn't know this was going to be something I would be talking about years later. You know,
it's been. Stop saying years later, you fucking sick freak. Okay, it happened a year ago. Let's not years later this.
What I mean, I'm trying to move away from this situation. Like, I'm trying to be like, okay, I understand.
Why did you get on this call if you're like, I'm trying to move away from it?
Let's get back to what the fuck we were trying to talk about.
Okay,
dude, I love it when he tries to big man people, dude. He did that with me, and I just. You know how unintimidated I am of you? Like, Cameron, you're pathetic. You're a pathetic person. All right? You've gotten some middling YouTube success that will not stick around because it never does. You don't have your own thing. Okay? You're just trying to be iDubbbz. All right? Look at how good that ended for him.
But you don't. That's not something you just like. If a girl's saying you were trying to kiss me for 5 minutes, I was saying that's something. It's like, okay, I'll just agree to get us to move forward. That's not something you agreed to. You wouldn't.
I understand that. I don't say that was a good idea, but like, it was under what she had described to me as she felt forced to kiss me because of this curfew thing that she was worried about. So that's how she described. I felt bad. I apologized. I was like, look, that's not what I was trying to do. I understand it's been pushing. We'll do that again.
Was she free to leave the car?
Yes.
Did she try to leave the car?
No.
So what were you trying to do? You said you agreed you were trying. So
I just wanted to spend more time with her. I was trying to like convince her to like, hey, let's stay for a few more minutes.
So you were just asking her.
I was just trying to get her to spend more time with me, so I was like, kiss me, you stupid bitch. Oh my god.
Yeah.
And she was saying, what was she saying in response to that?
At first she was like, no, I'm really worried. I want to get home. I was like, dude, we'll be fine. Like, I was kind of,
come on, baby. We'll be fine. Just give me a little bit more smooching, bitch. Daddy needs his fill. Stop litigating this. This makes you look so bad.
I was trying to be persuasive. I wanted to spend more time with her. She said I was being pushy, felt bad about it, said I'm sorry. And that was that. And then she kept bringing it up later on, and I'm like, we've been over this. Like, I'm sorry that it felt like you were forced to kiss me. I wasn't trying to make it seem that way. That's kind of what she felt in her head, I guess. So I apologized for it.
Well, what happened? What happened first? The kiss, and then you were trying to spend more time with her, or then
spend more time than the kiss.
Okay, because at the start it sounded like you kissed her, and then you wanted to spend more time.
No.
So the 5 minutes of you trying to convince her, the kiss happened after that.
Yeah, and then we went home. And then after we went home, I texted her, said, hey, you left your water bottle in the car. She came back and kissed me on her own again. So, yeah, fucking real forced of her.
Okay, well, okay. So, but I guess what I'm trying to ask her okay, so when she was telling you she wanted to go home, you didn't didn't like take her home immediately? Like how long?
Not immediately. It was
Oh my god. Oh god. There was a curfew. I didn't take her home immediately. I was like, I needed a kiss.
Yeah, 5 minutes is probably right. Yeah, 5 minutes is probably right. But I just wanted
and then
to
when
spend
she
more.
kissed
You have to understand, like, this is like a big period of time, and it was like 5 minutes to get home. Like, we had plenty of time. She got home 20 minutes early.
Yeah, but she wanted to go home. It doesn't matter. Oh my god. What is the inverse of Riz?
Okay, so only after she kissed you did you start taking her home?
I mean, not immediately, but yeah, and like, I was like, okay, I'll take you home, whatever.
But in the 5 minutes of you trying to convince her to stay longer, you didn't mention anything about kissing her.
No. Other than, hey, can I get a kiss?
So you did mention something.
Yeah, I either way, Jelly, if you made a blue sky, just like again, if you claim rape or anything like that, like there needs to be like a police report or something. Just please do the due diligence, okay? Like to make sure that those I's and T's are crossed, right? If you're going to be making a Google post and accusing anybody of any malicious crimes or anything like that, right? Because there are many times that we get like Google Docs where people don't do that. And so just, be due diligent about that and cover your bases because it's appropriate and the right thing to do.
One time
in the 5 minutes of while she was trying to
yes.
say,
I'm not trying to tell you, I'm not forcing you to make it, right? Like it's your decision. It's just like it's not like and then on top of that, either way, it's like, it needs to be like all that stuff needs to be out there. Like,
let me get this straight.
A lot of this has gotten ridiculous. So, and I'm not going to be the one that ends up footing it.
So she was trying to say she wanted to go home. You were trying to convince her to spend more time with you, and then mention in between that, telling her to give you a kiss. And then after she gave you the kiss, you took her home.
It wasn't even a tell. It was an ask. I asked, hey, can I get a kiss? And she did it without question, without thinking about it, without pushback, nothing. It was a patent, consensual fucking kiss. Okay? I didn't even lean in for one, like she alleged.
But didn't that... Okay, but the kiss happened...
Okay, yes, the kiss happened. I regret just going along with it, and I call in hindsight, I didn't realize that she was manipulatively twisting and describing the situation in a certain way to make me look like shit. I was just assuming we were talking about something else entirely. And what we were talking about beforehand was this whole question of people trying to essentially swat me because it had leaked that this, fling had occurred.
Yeah, you leaked it to me, you stupid shit.
And people were like, she had feigned a concern for, police getting involved with her and with me. And I said, well, for me, I didn't do anything wrong.
Did she have a driver's license, by the way?
I don't fucking know.
Okay. Were you the only way she could get home, right?
I guess, yeah. I mean, she could have. It was like a 5-minute drive, so it couldn't have been that far of a walk if she.
Wait a second. Cameron told me he saw her driver's license before, or saw her ID.
Really felt that scared.
Was this at night?
It was dark out. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, for a girl walking alone in the dark at night, like a 5-minute
drive in a small suburban town. Yeah, she's fine. Okay.
No, realistically, she could be fine, but from a young, like walking in the dark would just be like scary for a teenage girl or whatever. Right?
I guess, but I'm just trying to be like realistic here. Like I'm not going to, submit to any, retarded shit. I'm not saying what you were saying is retarded. I'm just saying like. I'm not gonna play into.
He did. He said the one that was fake was on the farms, but he said he saw the real one. Ay, Dios.
Some fucking bullshit narrative because this girl, in regards to me, is no fucking victim. She's a piece of shit. She's a liar. She's a manipulator. She's cunning.
Oh, this guy's really, really gunning for a bruise, dude. Oh boy. Oh boy. Listen, I don't want to be involved in producing Jelly's Google Doc or whatever fucking post that she's gonna make. Clearly she's gonna make one because she's in the chat, right? I'm aware of this, all right? But I didn't even know she would come back when I made this response, okay? I don't want any part in her behavior, right? There's no fucking gay op here.
And by the way, that shit about my girlfriend dating, no, my girlfriend lives 10 minutes away from me. I met her on campus, okay? And we've been together for 2 months, and we're very happy. And she is aware of the situation, obviously.
How does she know you have a girlfriend right now?
Probably because I tweeted about it. I haven't spoken to this person in a long time.
Okay. God, man. I mean, I'm just trying to like put myself in like her shoes here for a minute, and it's like, and your and your shoes, and it's like, were you?
I get it.
Were you her first like boyfriend that she ever met up with?
No.
Okay, but like, it's at night. She's in the car. She wants to go home, and she tries to convince you for 5 minutes.
No, it wasn't like that. It was like a 2-minute little conversation, and like she stopped. Like she seemed to be fine with hanging out at that point. It didn't feel like obviously in the moment if I felt like she actually like this is like a life or death thing, like she needs to go home ASAP, I would have fucking done it, no question.
Yeah, I don't want to be the guy making Jelly say something, but if she wants to say something, she needs to do it on her own platform and not in my chat. Again, I am not like going to take responsibility for that post existing or anything like that, right? What she says is on her, all right? But again, like there are channels for this and I want that to, like, if you want that to happen, go do it on your own. I am not going to allow myself to be blamed for somebody making some incredulous Google post after all of that. So it's like, if you want to go say your piece on your own. Either way, I'm not going to be involved in that. I can't have you yapping about specific details about Cameron in my chat, period.
Well, but in the midst of that conversation, while she's trying to get you to go, you throw in the idea of her kissing you, right?
I do? Oh, I thought you were talking about the call.
You.
The converse, like in the car, yeah, that was me. I was like, hey, can I get a kiss? Because like things were cordial. Things were fine.
So would the statement that for 5 minutes you tried to kiss her, would that be inaccurate?
Yes. Okay. Yes.
Okay. Got it. I guess I'm also trying to look at this from your perspective, and dude, I just don't understand. Like, if things happen the way you said they did, I don't understand why.
Where my hug at? Where my hug at, Jelly? Where my hug at? You
would ever like not give pushback in the call while she's talking to you about it.
Now,
and if anything, when you say you don't know you're being recorded, I feel like that adds like even more like credence to the idea, right? Like, because
I completely disagree with that. And the reason I say that is because you have to understand the situation. This is a person who at that point in time I had realized is, trying to, in some, I guess, instances ruin my life. At that point, I'm trying to appease her, keep her calm, and like not, I guess, poke the bear in any sense, and slowly distance myself. Like I'm very uncomfortable with this person at this point. I'm not trying to get
why are you giving in to her demands though? And
why are you giving it to her demands? Holy shit. This guy, dude, he's so fucking
and like giving it to her
Well,
narrative.
let's go back to point 1.
Oh, dude, every time he gets that smug like meh, meh, meh. I think we're getting close to when Dickers calls in. Yeah, like 4 more minutes. I hear he starts to crash out soon, so.
No blackmail.
But you said she didn't
I
blackmail
have this
you.
massive foot over my head.
But
this massive foot over. That's a weird one to use.
But you said she didn't blackmail you into saying anything.
But I didn't know what she was capable of at this point. I didn't.
Oh my god, dude, this guy is really like the more you speak on this, Cameron, the worse it gets, right? Because it's just adding more discourse into this, right? Like you put out a statement, you shut up, right? But you put out a statement and you continue to add on to your story and contradict prior things. It continues to make it look bad for you, okay?
I'm not saying that she was blackmailing me into, I guess, following a script for this call or whatever. I'm saying that I knew she had this shit that, is really uncomfortable to talk about, frankly. And I didn't want that getting out. I know the type of person she is. I'm trying to appease her in this moment where she seems upset over things that she has expressed to me multiple times. She, I guess, hates me over. Because in her mind, I was forcing her to stay, and her only ticket to get home was a kiss. And in her mind, I triggered this horrible trauma from her. You know what I mean?
Did she ever state to you outright? I don't know how comfortable you are talking about what she blackmailed you with. So I mean, people can assume things, but
no chance.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
talking about it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go into it.
Okay.
But
All right.
what I'm saying is, did she ever say to you, if you don't do something, if you don't do X, I'm gonna release this information? Did she ever say that?
Yes, yes.
Is there any
Yes.
Do you have a recording of that? Yeah, that's exactly what I've asked for. Do you have a recording of her saying, if you don't do X, I will release X? And he claims that exists.
And that's what I was referencing with the call that I had. Unfortunately, at the time when this was recorded, this was a few days after I had gotten the recordings of her that I sent to Diesel that she had later found out about. And during this time,
what the fuck are you going over, Diesel? This is my drama. This is my drama.
Asked me to share my screen, and so I had to stop the recording. She saw the recording. She asked me to delete everything.
Dude, this guy got on a Discord call with Jelly, and Jelly was like, share your screen right now. And he's like, yes, ma'am. And then when she was like, delete this, delete this, delete this, delete this, he was like, yes, ma'am, right away. At no points was he like, no, or I'm leaving the call now, or I'm not giving in to your demands.
And I didn't make a backup because, I wasn't thinking about that at that moment in time. It had just fucking occurred, dude. Like it had just.
This guy is so fucking funny.
Just occurred.
She blackmailed me. Oh wait, I can't find it. Oh wait, it was deleted. Yeah, that's what I keep telling you people. This is what I've been saying, man. I know you guys get it, right? But like, the word blackmail doesn't sound real to me. Okay, I'm beginning to think that blackmail is actually referring to Camden Gerard Davis.
Why? I don't know why you would delete evidence like exonerating.
Because
she was in the Discord call with me, guys. You don't understand. She gave a really convincing argument. It's why I should delete it.
I was in a point. She forced me to like. There was nothing.
She put it. What did she do? She put a gun to your head, huh? Oh no, it was over Discord. Leave the call. Leave the call, you stupid fuck.
I could do it at that point. In my mind, I was being forced to do it. I'm not saying I was behaving rationally. I want to
The
be
dog ate my exonerating evidence. This is actually a repeat of the exact same call I had with him.
very clear. I was not behaving rationally. Half of the shit I was, hitting the bottle a little too hard. Half of the shit I, was very mentally unwell, was not, seeing a therapist. It was very difficult situation.
Could you say that you were in a dark place? Did you go to a dark place? Was it a rough place, huh? What kind of place was it?
I'm not making any excuses for myself. I was behaving like a retard. Absolutely. But this is just something I have to put into perspective. Because
do you know who Dickers is, by the way?
I do know who Dickers is.
Are you and him cool?
Dude, the gears are turning.
I mean, I don't particularly like or dislike him.
Would you be willing to talk to him?
If he would like to join, sure.
Yeah, he wants in. I don't know what he has to say. What's up?
Yeah, mate. Good day.
How's it going, guys? You okay?
Yeah. How's it going?
Yeah. This is completely unrelated. Can you say, so guys, we did it. We reached 250,000 subscribers.
No, this guy, Cameron, stop trying to... Dude, he always tries to diffuse the situation with fucking comedy like this, man. It's so bad. It's so rough, dude.
No. I think the problem is, Cam, that you...
The streams have been really kind lately, DZ. Makes me almost forgive you for the time we went to dinner and you shot the waitress for not getting you the diesel measle.
You've had this problem where about 2 weeks ago you called Diesel to try and get these videos removed. And in those calls, you're trying to find the evidence of this blackmail. Ever since then, you've been trying to find the evidence of this blackmail. Aiden is today asking you for evidence of the blackmail, and you're saying, well, let me go and try and find it. I believe at this point you're just trying to bog down conversations when people are trying to
Cameron is exactly what happens when a commentary spur gets too much power, okay? This is outrageous.
Front you. There's no way that you've looked for 2 weeks. When I spoke to you last week, you said you were still looking. Of course I'm still looking. But then here, there's a chance that you've looked for 2 weeks, over 2 weeks in fact, and you think you're going to find it now on this call.
Buddy, I said to Diesel, I don't know if I said this to you, but I said this to Diesel. I said, during this time, mind you, she...
Crowley, stop. I can't. You can't just send things like that to me without a preemptive.
Forced me to delete a bunch of calls, and I believe this was around the time of the blackmail. I said this to Diesel. I'm sure I can find... I do have a recording of that call, so I'm sure I can confirm I said this to Diesel, where I deleted these
Yeah, I know, because I posted the calls, you stupid shit. You don't even need to go looking for them.
calls. I don't
Yeah, but apparently you've still been looking. The point is,
Of course I look. Of course I'm going to... Excuse me. Of course I'm going to fucking look.
Along the time,
of course I am going to look.
Delete the calls. Yeah, of course you're going to look. Why look at the calls now? You're clearly trying to bog down conversations and slow them down.
How am I trying to... I'm being asked to do something.
What? But why
I'm being asked to do something. Why would I not?
Dude, Dickers, you're pressing real hard, man.
You've been looking for the last 2 weeks and you found nothing.
Dude, I'm gonna be collecting these British commentary guys. That makes it sound like we're getting into polycule. Your ass is mine, Dickers, but in a good way. I've been enjoying what he's been doing.
No evidence.
Why would I not look?
And in fact, in
what?
this
Do you want me?
this
Do you want me to say?
You've
No,
admitted
hold
that
on.
you were
Hold
never
on.
blackmailed into doing anything. You were never admitted to blackmailing into changing your story, into saying something
Yes, I fucking
specifically.
was.
It was just to withhold information and make her look better.
No, it
You find
wasn't.
evidence of her asking
No,
you
it
to do
wasn't.
that.
You're just
And you
wrong.
can't find any evidence of her blackmailing you at any point. Am
Are
I
you
wrong, Gabe?
retarded? Yes, you are. Are you retarded?
Dude, this guy. This guy.
Aiden?
No, I was just gonna say to be clear, he admitted that he said things didn't happen that may have. That was like part of the blackmail. That's he added to remove.
I had to change my story
to refute things, not to say anything like new happened.
Yeah, I had to change my story.
Yeah, so it's
Yeah. So not to actively say anything, but to not
No,
say
I had to
certain
change.
things,
I
to
know.
withhold information.
I know the information was already out there.
This is very clear, guys, okay? A year ago, he tells me he has sex. A year later, he says, I don't have sex. I was actually being blackmailed to say I had sex. Okay? Now he says, we had sex again. All right? There you go. Simple. Nice and simple.
That's the thing. The information had already been told to Diesel. I was
The
being blackmailed
information.
to. Yes, the information.
Those DMs are what Cameron says Dickers is lying about. Well, I don't even know what Cameron is presupposing that Dickers is lying about. You mentioned that you and Jelly had been messaging before you met up for the documentary interview and that she had been flirting. How long did you meet? How long before you met up did that flirting start? Maybe a month? So, yeah. So if he met up with her in November, when I talk about, and I said this before, it seemed like you were kind of flirty with her, right? In the stream. That stream happened in October that he had Jelly on to give her side, right? I will say, I think our time is better spent talking about the current discourse specifically. It is. It is. That is about the discourse specifically. This guy is constantly keeps trying to set the discourse when he is not in that position, and it is very ridiculous. And don't worry, I'm not just asking for filler info, Lamal. Have you ever reciprocated the flirting before the two of you met up the second time and had sex? I'm sure I'm sure at certain points for sure I was embarrassed of this and denied that to Diesel. At that time, me and this girl were honestly trauma bonding. Hard relates on things we were both going through. Dickers is pressing Cam on what the blackmail is for. The way he presents it, it seems that it was for the honeypotting, not sex. Yeah. Okay, thank you for being upfront about that. I know this is going to be awkward to talk about. Regarding the allegations of flashing, when was that image sent? I know you didn't show your cock, don't worry. There wasn't an image sent. It was a screenshot of a call of my dumbass showing my banana undies. Thought it was funny. That's different from the time that I was involved with this, by the way. I just want to say that that's not what, like, when I originally went through with this, I was told that it was like he had never shown a picture of his underwear to her, period, point blank, period, in the almighty words of Xylee, right? And that it was like an altered Discord screenshot of his underwear, right? And it was actually that it was his face and not that, right? And that the underwear one was a Photoshop. I think that was in November as well. Ah, okay, gotcha. Apparently you admitted to having a boner when that image screenshot is taken. Is that true? False. I was told that that image never happened and that he never showed his underwear to her or some fucking thing, right? Just trying to get the context for it being here, fair. The timeline's a little hazy. When did you turn on dev? It was a gradual, starting before September 23rd, ultimately being solidified the following month. I agree with that on the timeline. The reason it took a month was because Yandere Dev poisoned the well. Towards the end of September, I knew I didn't want to associate. By the beginning of October, I began to loathe him. By the end of October, I couldn't stand him. So before that, he was, even during October, he was still trying to set me up with Dev. So they still had friendly conversations. So, I mean, you know, take that for what you will on that, right? He did leave at the end of September, so I can corroborate that based on publicly available information. That makes sense that you know each other for years, to be fair. Not going to totally flip in a minute. When did you submit the evidence to the police officer, the police sheriff's office? I believe the 29th of October. It's in the doc. Yeah, apologies for that. When was the last time you spoke to Jelly? Yikes, it's been a long time. I don't think I could find that info since she blocked me on everything and her accounts got deleted. That's fair. I'm not going to hold you to an exact date and hour. An estimate is totally fine. Probably been a year. Nice. This might be in one of the deleted videos. But was the in-person interview used in a documentary video, or was that project scrapped? Also, was it recorded with video or just audio? Scrapped. Some of it includes my private response. Included in my private response. Okay, pause. So there's 2 videos that I know existed. One was taken down a long time ago, and I don't remember what it was, which is the problem. But I do very distinctly remember there being a second one. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm misremembering. If there is any scrap video, I'd love to see it. There is the first one that is my response one, and that's the one that I've seen. Do you remember which parts were included? They were mainly talking about her experiences with Allie and why they decided to come for me. Fair. What was the level of the relationship after that day? We never really went beyond friends, but there was a sort of short situationship going on for sure. Were you just friends? Did you use pet names? Did you say you loved each other? Did you see yourselves as an item? Was it just a one-off? Sorry, we were past each other there. It was a fling, but it wasn't that deep. Again, a lot of this stuff is old and is already out there. That's fair. You mentioned to Mama Oko's live stream, you did lie to Diesel about being blackmailed by Anne to say that you had sex. Is that a fair summary? Not about being blackmailed specifically, but I did lie to him and say me and Anne didn't have sex. No, you said that the blackmail was because... this guy is Okay, listen. He told me in the call that I had recently that I said I had sex with her because she was blackmailing me to say that. He makes it very clear in my recent call with him. Okay? The blackmail is real. I wasn't honest on what it was over. Okay. Do you have time for a call today, or are you still super busy? Still busy. Okay, fair. What were you getting blackmailed into doing, saying? Defending her from her past. Like she was trying to get me into getting Diesel not to cover her past. Was she explicitly blackmailing you when she requested that from you? Dude, this guy is like, he goes back and forth on everything all the time, dude. This is the problem, okay? Fucking hell, man. It's like, are we even supposed to, I can't believe that this is still being litigated. It's honestly incredibly insane. I know at the end of this, he kind of big bros it. Because Cameron always tries to, like, big bro it when he's getting his ass, like, burned at the stake, right? So, but, yeah.
Do you want to clarify a little bit about what the information is?
Buddy, are you fucking retarded? Have you not listened to any of this content?
This is, insulting a guy who's questioning you instead of answering the questions is not going to help you at all, actually.
Conversation?
Can you be a little bit more precise? Because when you spoke
Sure,
to me,
I'll be a little bit more precise.
Oh, brother. This guy is... Oh, this is bad.
Everything. It was ephemeral. Well, the blackmail covered so many tiny things. Okay? I just didn't want to, like, go through all of them. It would be too embarrassing. It would be too hard. And so that's apparently why you lied and said the blackmail was specifically about you having sex with her.
I didn't say that was why I lied. I said that I was...
Yes. You said to me in a call that you told me that you had sex with her, okay? And that you had to say that. Otherwise, she would leak the blackmail. You said that in the call with me, motherfucker. And you've gone back on that now.
In anything.
What?
The calls are public. This is accessible to anybody who wants to cover this drama or read it themselves, okay? The calls are out. There's 2 calls. You can go listen to them.
I said it has to do with a lot of things, but specifically...
Exactly.
What do you mean exact? Can you shut the fuck up for 2 minutes? You sound so fucking retarded.
So you said
Dude, Cameron, you are actually getting fucking owned right now.
I said exactly because I'm asking for specifics now. Because whenever you talk about what the blackmail
and you're not letting me get anything out because you can't shut the fuck up.
Withholding.
Dude, are you crazy, dude? Holy shit. Cameron is not used to commentary at all. He's actually really bad at this. All right. It blows my mind that he was able to put together a good content cop video, but you know what? It's really easy when you're shooting fish in a barrel on someone like iDubbbz.
Trying to get a win, and
I
it's
asked
not
you
working.
for specifics, and you asked me if I was retarded. So go ahead, give us some specifics.
I was trying to give you specifics, but you won't shut your fucking mouth because you are retarded. Anyway.
Dude, you need to stop insulting him. You are getting cooked on the fire.
As I was saying, the specifics... See, you can't shut your fucking mouth. Anyways.
Bro, just speak.
Buddy, you either shut the fuck up or I'm just going to go back to...
Oh my god, Cameron.
Me and Aiden.
The content cop wasn't good. It sucked. Dude, I didn't even watch it. I watched the parts that he, like, made me watch in the call. I literally couldn't give a single flying shit about what he was showing me about the content cop. I don't even think Cameron's that bad at making videos. I think he's pretty good. He just doesn't understand a culture of commentary.
Up to you.
All right, let's all.
The specifics have to do with
Aiden, shut the fuck up.
Dickers, let the guy talk.
The specifics have to do with the honeypot situation.
That is not what you told me. That is not what you told me. You did try. By the way, a year ago, he said that I shouldn't cover the honeypot situation because of abuse related to her mother. Okay? So he said that I shouldn't cover it because the reality of it is that she was taught to honeypot people because of her mom. Okay? And he told me that I shouldn't cover her because it comes from that. Right? But that doesn't... I can't talk about her honeypotting in the present regarding Dev, right? Of which, again, the buck stops with Dev. But I can't talk about that without addressing that at all.
Aspects of our relationship having to do with how we met and her flirting, all that kind of
right?
stuff.
So him telling me not to cover her honeypotting is a completely different thing from a completely different call that happened a year ago. Okay? And you can hear what he says about that in a call that I released a year ago.
And, you know, she wanted me to withhold certain information about certain things that she didn't want me to look too good on. So there you go. Those are your little specifics.
I thought it
So
was.
that's
I
two.
thought she'd do.
It's so many different things, and you can just list them out in 2 steps now.
Wait. Hold the phone. I thought she wanted you to withhold stuff that made her look bad.
Oh yeah, that's the honeypot stuff.
Okay, but
all of that.
But
remember, he approaches me a year ago and says that it's because she's actually a victim in all of this. And she is a victim in all this, but she's like the worst example of a victim I've ever seen.
Was that the extent of the blackmail, withholding things that made her look bad?
I mean, there's a lot more to it. I'm trying to give
you every time you say there's a lot more to it, Cam, they sit there and go, "This motherfucker is lying to me." That's what's happening.
General specifics for this guy because he fucking didn't listen to the beginning of this call.
Dude, okay, Cameron, if you keep insulting him, you are not going to win.
Okay.
I did.
That you didn't, because you would have known that, or you're just illiterate. It's one of the two.
You're illiterate, dude. It's audio. It's audio. First of all, second of all, brother. Yikes.
Illiterate for listening. Good job, buddy. Anyway.
Oh yes. Oh, this is great.
Illiterate for not listening.
Two things out there. There was apparently to do with the honeypotting. We already know that. That's totally fair. But you can't find any messages where she's blackmailing you at all. You can find plenty of stuff where she clearly wants you to. But at each one of these, you're saying...
Is this why his mods tried to defend him? Because they knew he'd dig a hole for himself? I mean, I don't know. I don't really understand what Renard's whole endgame was there. I can't, like, that's why I asked about, like, whether or not they were dating or not, because I was trying to, like, comprehend what kind of, like, why would you go out on a limb for someone like this?
He's blackmailing you specifically with this information.
She is a deleted user on Discord. I can go and try to find
you
fucking
can,
find
you can
things,
pull
but
up DMs of
majorities,
you can have pull up DMs of
majority
deleted
of
users,
this.
by the
I
way.
understand that. I've tried. I've tried.
What do you mean you've tried?
I can reach out to Discord.
What do you mean? What do you mean? Why is he trying to, like, pull the wool over their eyes right now? This is a really easy one to provide.
You don't need to reach out to Discord. You know what you need to do?
He's hacking into the
Wait,
I tried.
Wait, everyone quiet. I know exactly what you can do. Hold on. So you sent
I tried through the DM conversation.
Wait.
I tried through that group chat.
Yeah, so
it didn't work.
So if you just click on her profile and then
I can screen.
You just right-click her profile and click message, I think, and that will.
I did, and I'll show you exactly what happened.
And there's nothing there? Is that what you're about to say?
Nothing.
Are you kidding me? This guy definitely deleted his messages with Shelly. What is going on? There's no way. Just provide your DMs with her.
I guess that could happen. If...
Dude, motherfucker, you could provide, like, DMs with deleted user that's Yandere Dev.
Hold on, I'll try it on my end.
Let's just be real, Aiden, okay? 1 second. This blackmail never happened. What he's talking about...
Dickers.
Is just false. None of this ever happened. Because if it is true, the information that he is being blackmailed over, that he doesn't want anyone to know, he wants nobody to know anything about this. He's been ranting and raving, and you can piece together very, very easily what he's talking about. And in fact, he even confirmed to me what he was talking about.
No, I didn't.
So if he doesn't want this information out, why is he talking about it so much? And why is he speaking so
because
obvious
Diesel
in
made it
reference to
fucking public. Or no,
I didn't make it public.
Oh, he vaguely. I didn't tell Diesel either.
Yes, you did tell me. Yes, you did.
Didn't tell anyone.
You did.
You did
I
tell
didn't.
Diesel. No, you did. In
No,
the
I
call.
didn't.
You
Not the
redacted.
specifics.
No, but
No.
the general, the gist of what happened.
No.
Guys, he gave enough details that I could I'm sorry. It was very anything that he didn't fill in was very easy to fill in, okay? It was like he did 99 pieces of a 100-piece puzzle. Okay?
And when I called you,
no,
hold on,
no, but that's just fucking false.
But we called in private, and then I said, why were you comfortable with telling Diesel if you were
I didn't give him the specifics though.
No, but
that's
dude. He gave a lot of specifics.
No, I'm not asking about the specifics. The general outline of what happened, right? And then in our private call, I'm not gonna go.
Not
detail
even. That was an assumption made by him.
That was not. No, it is not. You were lying, brother. You were lying. Okay. Your life has been wrought with tragedy left and right, motherfucker. All right. And for some reason, I am privy to it.
No, but when we
that he redacted no. That redaction he made was his assumption.
No, Cam.
I said
no, it's not. Those are things you said. You stupid shit. Oh my god. Diesel, it would be so funny if you unredact the call. I am not gonna be the one to do it. Listen, Rina, you're not the only one who's asked me to just say it. Okay? I've had many people today DM me to be like, Diesel, just say it. But I'm not gonna say it. Listen, depends on where this call goes. We'll find out where.
All I said was that it was over a traumatic event that happened, which is true.
He did not say it was over a traumatic event that happened. He gave me specifics about this event in his life.
Yes, but Cam, I said I asked you in our
What was
call.
he redacting then?
I asked you. Shut up, Dickers. I asked you in our call.
Get him the fuck out, by the way. I'm not talking to him.
Everyone just shut up, please, just 1 second. I asked you in our.
No way.
Oh my god.
No
Dude,
way.
It wasn't. I'm not saying anything. Okay, in our call,
he literally said it to Dickers. Apparently, I think I might ask. I'm gonna ask Dickers what it was that he was told, and we'll compare notes.
Call.
I won't tell him, but I'm pretty sure Dickers will tell me.
When I first spoke to you, I asked you why was this information so private that she was able to use it to blackmail you into getting to cover for her, etc., etc. But then why were you so willing to tell?
Part of the reason I haven't pulled the trigger on saying what it is yet is because Cameron did this whole thing where he's like, I would literally kill myself. It would upend my entire life. It would ruin everything. Okay, he's like, he literally said he would kill himself if it became a thing. Okay.
And I think you said,
and I have to constantly beat around the bush with talking about this because I don't want to do it unless I really want to do it.
Something along the lines of, well, things had changed, you'd gotten help or whatever. So it's like,
yeah, I was more comfortable explaining the situation and even bringing it up in the first place, right? The point is,
so you did tell Diesel.
I didn't tell Diesel any specifics, no.
Yes, you did, motherfucker, okay? And you said that if your family found out, you'd kill yourself.
I'm not asking about the general outline, the thing that happened. You told them what happened.
Maybe barely.
This is not a mainly barely situation, okay?
Really?
All right, he had been taking over 25 milligrams of estrogen every day, okay? Bo Blacks could not compare to the beauty that he was producing.
It really wasn't that,
I'm joking, chat. I'm joking.
I didn't even give him the topic I just told him it was a traumatic event.
So if I get Diesel in here,
redacted.
If I get
Yes,
Diesel in
yes, you
here
can.
right now and give him permission to give us the unredacted section of the call, you'd be okay with that?
No.
Dude, I literally was just sitting here going, no fucking way he says yes.
Because that was an assumption he made that I was just kind of.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
Like,
So
yeah.
you okay, but if it was in a wait, but if it was in if the redacted part, if you didn't actually tell him and it was just an assumption that it was private, then why would you have issue with him releasing the redacted part of the call?
Well, because I just.
Yeah, if it's not real or I don't have it correct, or if it's completely like not real, then just let it be released.
Fucking said that it was along the right lines. Because I just kind of like said he's on the right track. I don't want.
Well, when I said something disparaging about the event, you got very mad because I was being frank.
That out there.
Frank, I thought your name was Diesel. Wop, wop.
Okay, so he did know what happened.
I mean, he kind of figured it out. I didn't tell him.
It really was not hard.
So if you
the idea that hold on, no, hold on. The idea that
Diesel just released it. Diesel released it. Get Diesel now.
This asshole Dickers was trying to make that I told him anything is wrong. And by the way, we are so far removed.
Diesel, if Cameron didn't tell the truth, then it would be fine if he told us what the lie is, right? See, you got this is an annoying prisoner's dilemma I'm in. I don't think I'm using that correctly, okay?
Moved from
I've been very clear, okay? Cameron is using all of the estrogen that Keffels was selling.
This like
I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it.
Like kind of confused about where we're going with this. You know what I mean?
But wait, hold on. But if you didn't tell him in the course of the call, then why would you have issue with the redacted section being released?
I just told you because I kind of just confirmed that. Yeah, I mean that's kind of on the right track. I didn't like outright say it. I don't think in the call.
I thought that was me for a second.
But I mean, I've just now, I guess, said it. So
why did we hang up with Dickers?
Because that was not going.
Why? Because he's British.
Anywhere.
He wasn't even talking when we hung up. By the way, he was being quiet.
Oh yeah, but initially that wasn't going anywhere, and it was very clear that he didn't because we already went over that at the beginning of this call.
Okay.
Like that was not going anywhere.
Okay.
And he immediately came out antagonistic, and it was very clear he's trying to push something that.
If you pull the lever, you will release the funniest call ever. It really doesn't change much if you knew. I think it's better if we sit here and talk about what it isn't rather than say what it is, okay? It's one of those things where it's like, what does FPS and FPS Diesel stand for? It's just funnier if I say that it's actually that he's a fiend for the Gok and he puts Chud to shame.
You know, he just didn't listen to the call. He didn't listen to our conversation.
Okay. So, okay, let's assume the blackmail was your, leg got blown up by an IED. Let's assume that's what the blackmail was.
That also happened. Did you know that Cameron is an Iraq War veteran? He was there, chat. He was there at the day that Abraham Lincoln was assassinated. It was crazy, honestly. He did nothing. He did nothing that day. I was outraged. Outraged.
In the call, in the redacted section, was it established that your leg got blown up by an IED in that redacted section of the call?
No, but it was like...
Yes. His leg blew up.
It was...
He said, my leg blew up.
He was like, oh, what
really
happened?
bad.
Did your leg get chopped off by a mujahideen? You know?
No, it was unfortunately at a it was a whatchamacallit, one of those things, Claymore. It was a Claymore.
So, you know what I mean?
So
I've never seen Cameron and John Wilkes Booth in the same place at the same time. I'm just saying, chat. I'm just saying.
You basically established the gist of what the blackmail was.
Somewhat, yeah.
But
I would say.
But he figured it out.
I never.
He
yeah,
figured out. You
yeah,
didn't give that information up to him.
correct.
Wrong.
Correct.
No. He was very clear. Okay? And then I made a disparaging comment about it. And that did also give more details to the IED explosion. Okay? At first, he just said an IED exploded on my leg and blew my leg off. And then I said, oh, so you lost your fucking leg to a stupid IED? And he was like, I'm not going to tell you the details about the IED that exploded my leg.
Okay.
Capiche? Capiche.
I'll promise I'll be nice. I found my vape. Dickers.
I don't give a shit.
Promise I'll be nice. I found my vape.
Fuck himself.
Why do you guys hate
Cameron is being blackmailed with his ants and dog warts.
each other so much?
I mean, I had no problem with him up until 2 minutes ago, and he was trying to he completely misrepresented multiple things that I've said, and tried to put words in my mouth and say that I didn't say, harping on certain specifics. Yeah, the blackmail had to do with all kinds of aspects, but specifically, since we really want to nail that in here, mainly her past bad behavior with her honeypotting and certain aspects.
Oh my god.
That made her look bad and made me look bad and all kinds of shit.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, it had to do with everything. I've been pretty fucking consistent on that. The claim I haven't been is the only time I was inconsistent.
All right, you said she knew about the IED explosion. You told me you told her in detail about how your leg was blown off by an IED, okay? You told me you told her and you bonded because you both had your legs blown off by IEDs. All right, so you shared the IED stories with your legs both blowing off. All right, that's such a funny metaphor for this.
That was with Diesel.
And then when I made a mean comment about the IED explosion, you got mad and said, I don't want to talk to you about my IED explosion.
And that was on me, and I admit that, and I was wrong for that. You can try to catch me in lies, but I mean, if you're just gonna make shit up, I'm not gonna talk to you.
Listen.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Listen. Who wore it better? All right, who had a better dress on that day? I listen. This is definitely a glass houses thing because I've also worn a dress for stream, but at least I got paid when I did it, and it wasn't for some weird fetish.
All right. Well, okay. So Diesel kind of figured out what happened.
It was an incendiary estrogen device. Yes.
Right.
And that was the redacted section of the call. Got it. Okay, where were we in this conversation?
Completely derailed. I'm still trying.
That was Cameron on top. Yes, there is a video of him in a dress. I can find it. I'm pretty sure it is on his preserve tube. Let's see. It's somewhere in here. I think it is. Might be. You all made me do this. Oh, no way. He did this in front of a fucking...
You guys win.
He did it in front of a green screen. Shame it's such poor quality, man.
Here I am. You happy? Are you happy? I got skirt, tights, everything. You guys win. And I'm doing it behind a green screen so you guys can do all your memes and do whatever you want with me. Are you happy? You win. Okay? Okay? Now.
Is the full... I don't think the full version is on his channel still. If he left it there, that'd be really funny. No, he took it down. Unsurprising. He is taking it down. Oh my god. Dude, he was making commentary content like fucking 6 years ago, man. Meeting Jacksepticeye. Don't take the risk, my suicide story. He was like a child. Oh my god. Sorry, I just flashbanged you all, Boblex.
There are a few things I need to talk about now that I have your attention. I have a little deal for you. So this ensemble that I brought upon myself costed money. And I didn't know what size to get. So I got the wrong size. I thought...
Oh, you got the wrong size for your schoolgirl outfit, Cameron? At least I'm a cute French maid, bitch.
Large in a Japanese woman would fit a large in a 6'2" man. I was wrong. It does not. This hurts. I also have an EP dropping on the 30th. That's really soon. Check the
No, he didn't. Oh, cool. Wait, chat. I think
song.
we got it. I'm stupid. It's unlisted. We got it. High
guys
quality. Let me download this.
You guys win.
Let me
Here I
download
am.
this.
You happy? Are you happy?
Oh boy. Let's go to Cobalt Tools. Cameron, you gotta be kidding me, bro.
I got skirt, tights,
Whoa,
everything.
boy.
You guys win. And I'm doing it behind a green screen so you guys can do all your memes and do whatever you want with me. Are you happy? You win. Okay? Now, there are ask them whatever you want in the comment section below. I hate each and every single one of the 1,000 people who liked that post. And I want you to know that very clear. Very straight, very honest. Community tab is dying. There's no way I get 100 likes on a post. You guys did that within an hour.
I forgot to put it on the screen again. Sorry, I just thought this was funny.
You doubled that. So congratulations. You guys did it. You had a lot of cute creative comments. A lot of you wanted me to go out in public.
A lot of
So
cute
here's your
creative
proposal.
comments.
There you go. Finally, we're gonna end this with the ad for the new Rep Will Update After School merch. Hey, I'm Cameron F305 and welcome to Frank Sinatra's warehouse. Yonder Death, he did not want this anymore.
He didn't have a choice. He's dead.
God rest his soul.
Dude, he actually got dubbed to do audio.
Rest his soul.
God rest his soul.
This can be yours for 100% of the price.
100% of the price. I can't give deals away. I'm not a deal giver. Cookies don't cost this less. Call in now, get the deal. Call in later, get the deal. Bonus deal.
Half the deal for twice the price.
This ad makes no sense. I gotta be honest. I think that instead of buying this, you should go to manapotioncoffee.com and use code D10 at checkout for 10% off your order of select items. We have lavender lemonade. We have teas, okay? We have beautiful big titty teas. By the way, I've been recently having the chocolate infused black tea. It's pretty good. I've been using it in the strainers that we just released. By the way, I also do all the photos on these. All right, but maybe perhaps you're not into the bev. Okay, Mana Potion merch. We also do specialized merch with other artists. Okay, we did stuff with weaponized thickness. Okay, you've probably seen some of his Goblin Girls around. They're very based, very PogChamp. You should buy them. Very PogChamp, very based. All right, we got art prints from Toxic herself. All right. More stuff coming soon. manapotioncoffee.com. All right. But the hot chocolate will be back this fall. All right. Don't you worry. All right. We got coffee. Oh, decaf too. Which we've also released. Very poggies. Very poggies. Very poggies. All right. I downloaded it, chat. I downloaded it.
I'm in the project files. I was trying to find the call. And by the way, I never said I was gonna find the blackmail here. I pretty much fucking.
Wait, I thought you found the Premiere file.
Yeah, that's what I was in, but I mean, it fucking derailed.
Okay, so you are in the. So you have found the call. You're in the Premiere file.
Yeah, I'm trying to look for the.
I think
for
you
call one as you wanted.
Well, the Premiere file is of call one, right? Because it was the. That's the.
It's the entire, deleted video.
Yeah. So if you if you just hover over the parses call one, you could click on the media.
Yeah, I'm just like
Finder
I'm trying to
whatever.
find the specific part. It's a 3-hour video.
Yeah, no problem.
Here we go again.
Fucking media loads.
Hold on.
Sorry for getting a little heated earlier, but I assume you can understand when I'm just being blatantly like lied to in my face. I'm not gonna handle that well, especially with this fucking situation like this.
Okay, listen, Cameron, if you actually like, again, I am willing to talk about this to you on a live stream, okay? Like, I understand you probably don't want it on a live stream, but you've constantly relitigated this with other people except me. Okay, so maybe you should just talk to me. All right, because this is ridiculous.
I get it.
You're just giving everybody else the runaround.
Was the door locked in the car, by the way?
What the fuck is that? I don't think so, but what the fuck is that gonna do? I locked from the inside. Oh, I can't get out. It's not a fucking infant. Yeah.
No, yeah. I was just curious.
I don't fucking.
I don't know.
fucking
It was like a Ted Bundy situation. You have like the handlebar removed.
No. Yeah, you could quite easily get out of that car if you wanted to, if you were inside.
Does it? Okay, I know for the next 20 minutes he looks for it.
That's another one.
Does he provide? He doesn't provide any.
Oh,
right?
This is actually helpful. This is not call one.
I just want call one. I just want call one.
Live edits. Yeah, man. Camera's sitting. He's like, ah, fuck. Oh, I could maliciously clip this out of context.
I think this is important. I think this one's important. Her admitting the allegations came from a manic episode and claiming that she felt like she had BPD because
oh my god
of the situation.
Isn't she okay? But what I'm trying to say here is, like she's young, right? It's totally like plausible you could have gaslit her. I'm not saying that's what happened here, but
This is all her. This is all out of her mouth.
Okay, well, that's why I just want call one.
He provides broken calls without context.
Okay,
So really, I mean, trust me, I don't really trust Jelly like at all. But like, if he's not going to publish undoctored calls, like, why the fuck would anybody trust them now? Okay, I from the jump have provided undoctored calls. Okay, the only thing I've redacted is docs info, and info that is like going to make you look bad, Cameron. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Just give me 2 seconds.
Like, I didn't tell the world about your IED, but you keep talking about how the IED happened. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go quickly use the bathroom. I've been at this for a minute, so I'm gonna take my state mandated piss break. Okay. We got, what is this? All right, I'll be right back. Hi, Pookies. I'm back. This song is kind of homosexual romance is certainly a statement. I agree though. It's kind of good. Kind of like it. I think I'll add it to my playlist. Boom. There we go. Poggies. Dude. Wait, what holiday do we have tomorrow? Memorial Day, guys. Memorial Day. Memorial Day. Me gusta. Me gusta las... I did my Duolingo while I was away, by the way. I almost forgot to do Duolingo. God. Did you watch? Yes, I wash my hands. I literally have been Pavlov dog into being a chronic hand washer. Yeah, I saw they fired all their employees for AI. I've been doing Duolingo so long I don't want to stop doing my streak though.
Oh fuck! It's still generating peak file.
Yeah, no problem.
Oh my god.
Do you work in Premiere?
Yeah, I do work in Premiere.
Oh my god. This guy. Cameron's asking if he works in Premiere to find out whether or not he knows what's actually up or not.
Yeah.
When I'm
my comprehension's okay. My listening is better than my speaking. My speaking's pretty bad. Puerto Ricans speak very fast Spanish, so it's kind of hard for me to keep up with my family, but I can get broad strokes for a lot of conversation.
Anyways, there's that.
Let's look.
This isn't call one, but I'm looking for it.
Chronic hand washer. Don't put that in quotes.
Let me listen to this.
Allie is the queen of contradictions at this point. You know what she said? What her biggest problem with the video was?
What?
She said, when he
Dude, what the fuck does this stuff about like Allie have anything to do with anything?
said that her allegations only came from a manic episode and tried to deflect everything else because of that. That pissed me off more than anything he said about me.
It did come from a manic episode. That was my words, not yours.
Exactly.
That doesn't have anything to do with anything. That doesn't address anything, dude.
You said it, not me.
I confess to you that I thought I might have BP.
Yeah, also Puerto Ricans speak like a different like dialect, cause like there's a dish, right? It's like God, it's like pork belly. Benin. I say it differently than some other people because there's an R in that word, and some Spanish speakers pronounce Benin with like an R, right? But it kind of gets like truncated into a Penl, Penil, right? But if you're actually pronouncing the words, you'll hear it a little bit more where it's like Penil, right? Penril.
Because of it. Like, I'm coming to these conclusions myself. You're not just pulling stuff out of your ass to make your...
Check his response and click the first link. Well, I did. I pulled it up earlier. Did something change in the last time that it was up? Because I have the r/Osana post. Do it again. Read the... Well, now it says read the pinned comment. Yeah. I mean, I saw that. To give a bit more context, Cameron has been doing a string of interviews and appearances recently that have forced the relitigating of the situation. He went on stream with FPS Diesel and completely changed his story, stating that he never had a sexual interaction with Jelly, consensual or otherwise, that he was blackmailed into saying that he did, a claim he has already walked back. On top of other appearances where new information was volunteered that cast serious doubt on the merit of this post. One thing is clear, we do not know whether or not Cameron had committed sexual assault, so we're willing to stand by that much. There's not enough here to draw a conclusion. However, it has become very difficult to ignore Cameron's willingness to omit and reframe certain aspects of the situation where he thinks he can benefit from it. TLDR, Cameron needs to stop talking. Everyone involved in this is just as credible as each other. He changed the link. What is he sitting? Dude! You changed the link, dude? Anyway, regarding the allegations last year, I have never sexually assaulted anyone, which is true. I don't believe he did. Which is true. I still stand by that. Diesel has implied he doesn't believe I'm some sort of predator, which is true. This does nothing but help me. And that's a screen. Cameron, you are actually... He's watching the stream right now. Cameron, get on a call with me. This is stupid. Why are you being so cringe? So that's from my original video. But yeah, I will just say that I agree with that. Call him. Do I just call him out of the blue? Come on, it is so obvious that he is being malicious, guys. Okay? Did he unadd me? Hold on. He did. He blocked me. He blocked me. He blocked me. All right? He blocked me, chat. He blocked me. He's gonna say you're harassing him. Can I still start a voice call? You need to be friends. Send friend request. Send Cameron a friend request. Dude, are you kidding me? Stop being so soy. Dude, stop being so soy. Can somebody set up a call between us? Who wants to be the streamer to set up a call between us? Come on. Mama Oko. No, it needs to be somebody who's actually going to be fair, right? Because it can't be that, because then I'm just going to get tag teamed by the... God, that's so funny. That's so funny. Did he alter anything else? I think he did. Is this different? I feel like this is different. I knew this situation would come up, and I initially thought that since many of these allegations have been disproven in the past, this situation is from around it. Wait a second. What the fuck? This is different. Am I stupid? Yeah, he changed this. I knew this eventually would come up, and eventually thought, fuck, God. No, it might not be different. Let me be correct in that. Okay. This situation's from around a year and a half ago, and I wouldn't need to respond. However, after seeing the situation unfold from after a video by FPS Diesel release rehashing the situation, many people have begun to promote false allegations, which I do not blame Diesel for. Dude, this guy's actually fucking terrible at this. Just to, again, to tell it for the people in the back, I don't think he updated this outside of the link. Here you go. Yeah, so this is on Dew's stream.
Cameron F.
Oh, Dew reads out the whole doc.
305 has made a Twitter post. My response.
Dude, Dew is like actually the most German person ever. You should request edit access.
We have a Google document in it. So let's see what we have in here. Hello. I knew that eventually this would come up. And I initially...
Dude, he's live editing this fucking Google Docy, dude. He's not adding information. He's still trying to just like sweep. Okay? Still insanely funny. Someone needs to point out Osana doesn't back him next time he tries to say they vindicated him. Well, clearly that's not going to be the case anymore. Well, like this guy... Like, I can't believe that people are actually going to bat for him. It is so clear this guy is just the most disingenuous fucker ever. I don't think he's going to add
let's
me,
be
chat.
real. You would not fucking let me get away with that, even if I wanted to.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely not. If you tried to...
I'm looking for more of like full calls than like 53-second clips. Like I guess I don't know if I'm.
That's the file.
Okay. Okay. That's why I want call one so bad.
I know, I got you. I'm really fucking looking.
You're just like scrubbing through the Premiere file.
Yeah.
Well, if it helps,
Just
you
export
did
the whole
label it
thing.
call 1 in the video.
No,
So if you
in the
just
video,
scrub over,
yeah.
it will say in your preview call 1, and then you can just click on the media.
Yeah, it's just a very long video. So like,
I like even listen. I don't know Mama Oku from a hole in the wall, right? I gotta say that I'm not necessarily one of those like Me Too motherfuckers, and if that's like a stance you want to take, sure, whatever. And I'm sure our politics are different or whatever. I get it, right? But I'll give the grace I gave to food shops to you. You know, if you're being lied to. You're being lied to, and your charitability of an individual is being taken advantage of. All right, like that happened with food shops. I obviously don't like food shops, but I am sorry that happened, right? Because nobody wants to be taken for the runaround, right? But the guy is just doing that with everybody, and it's not fair to anybody who's giving him any charitability, right? Like that stuff is not fucking cool, right? People are putting themselves out on a limb for you, and you're taking advantage of their ignorance of the situation. And that's all you've continually done, the entire drama.
the clip I pulled from was what was it? Yeah, the clip I pulled from was from the video. Like that was the full cut from the video. I'm just trying to find where I cut it in the video.
Mm-hmm.
Queeman, a very large filing cabinet. Yeah, he's just stalling. I'm putting it out 2 times. 1.7. Bisque. This dude is getting on my damn nerves. Yeah, imagine how I feel. I've had to live this.
I don't believe I did in the clip I sent you, so it'll be easier to see the text file.
Dude, Aiko put on that caps lock and hasn't turned it off, man. Oh my god.
I tried to draw a dog, guys. Did not go so well.
You're drawing a fucking MS Paint? Well,
I have to do something now. I'd be too fidgety. People don't like. I don't really play video games, but people have criticized that recently. So I need to draw or something. Or I'm gonna lose my mind.
You know what, Aiden? I think you should buy the Bazaar. I think you should play an idle game on stream. Okay, get a game that plays itself. Click those cookies. All right, do that.
The 11th hour during your biggest stream.
There's no fucking way. The camera just messaged me. Hello. So my dog. I'm just gonna call him. Thank you for the old version of the response, my mods. All right, I don't have my notes up with me right now. But, you know, let's get on with it, right? I don't think he's gonna answer, guys. Okay, don't get your... Okay. Cameron, before you say anything, just know that I'm live. I also can't hear you.
The fuck? What's it doing?
I think he'll be back. Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
I'm with my girlfriend. Is there something you need?
You're with your girlfriend right now?
Yeah. Say hi.
Hi.
Hi, Cameron's girlfriend. Yeah, okay. All right. Then it's a bad time. I'll let you go. I should say interesting that you're with your girlfriend. I saw you updating your Google Doc.
Huh?
It used to be to the r/Osana post, and now it's to a clip of me from a prior stream.
Yeah, I changed it because they were being retarded. But is there something?
They changed it tonight in the last 30 minutes. So you changed it tonight?
They changed it about an hour or two ago. They like
Give or take a hour or two ago. Yeah, I saw the update post on there.
The owner messaged me, so I was just like, all right, I'm not dealing with this bullshit. So I just changed it. But yeah, is there something important?
No, but I don't appreciate you deliberately, maliciously misreading the situation or rewording it. But I'm not gonna do it while you're driving with your girlfriend, because that's just outrageously cruel.
I mean, I don't really want to talk to you. I sent you that message, and that's all.
That's like you have deliberately, maliciously misrepresented my argument. Okay, for the sake of trying to get away with this.
I think you get away with what? I wasn't honest with you.
You lied to me, and that is what I reported on. Oh, and he hung up. Oh my god. There's no way. Why would he even entertain it, right? I was gonna let him leave, but then he wanted to litigate it even further. But just to be clear, he was out with his girlfriend and he updated the Google Doc. Okay? That is the level that we're at here now. So my DM to you on Twitter was my last message to you. He says in my DMs, I'll pull these up on stream right now. There we go. That's what he says. Google Docky. He is typing. Very rude of you to pull something like that. I haven't been on Twitter. I've been streaming. I was gonna let you leave. Please don't communicate with me again. Okay, but you can lie about me? You can lie about me? And he blocked me. He blocked me. Let's go read the message. Let's go read the message. The GF typed that. You accepted the friend request. I know. You are responsible for the buttons you press, buddy. All right, I don't usually check Twitter when I'm streaming. I'm easier to reach over Discord when I'm streaming, just so everyone knows, right? You're a pig, dude. Hold on. Let me just get the last message was in 2023. Let me just get the whole chat. You rat, you message first. Yeah, I was fine with waiting. So what? Is he out with his girlfriend and he's like listening to me? Like that's the only way that all of this could be happening at the same time. Okay. Pinned, I'll add you. Would you agree to change the recent thumbnail at least? I think it might. Oh yeah. By the way, in 2021, when I was trying to get this interview originally, he wanted me to change thumbnails related to Yandere Dev because Dev would get like pressed if he looked ugly. But that's, you know, it's neither here nor there. I've said this publicly, but I think it's important to reach out to you. I'm sorry for not being completely honest with you, and I understand how emotionally manipulative it sounded when I changed what the blackmail was actually forcing me to lie about it. In reality, it was mostly to get me to not make you cover her past. That's a different story than you've told me before. With that said, I won't act like I thought your video was good. I have my criticisms of you, but I'm not going to make a big hoopla about it. I just like to move on and regain my credibility through content. I hope you have a good one. Okay, motherfucker deliberately and tried to baselessly destroy my credibility, okay, with zero evidence that could exonerate him, okay, and now he's 1 HPing me. He sent that tonight. He sent that at 10. I was live when he sent that. Who could possibly be calling now?
Hello.
Hi, Falji.
I'm going to be an anger translator real quick. I'm sorry for popping on stream. Cameron, you stupid fucking moron. He told you he was live. He asked you to leave the call, and you text him while he's live, proving you are watching the stream and editing in real time. Because at 10 o'clock, chat, do you know who was in this fucking stream at 10 o'clock? Jelly? And the r/Osana mods, which means he is watching the stream right now. And the message he says, "Oh, I didn't think the video was good," after glazing him, after hoping he would delete it. And then coming in, "You're a malicious prick. I can't believe you would do that." Cameron, you have no credibility. You're feckless. You're pointless. You say things that make you sound like a rapist. It's really fucking weird. I don't understand what you're doing. And every time you defend yourself, I don't know. I can't believe
he's watching me while on a date.
Like, you fucking moronic. Listen, you're driving. Your girlfriend is texting. She activated the phone. Like, what are you doing, dog?
Dude, are
like,
you
that's
kidding
fucking
me?
Weird.
Are you kidding me?
Like, I don't understand. Listen, I don't care if he thinks I'm malicious or I'm a fucking dick sucker. Motherfucker. Your greatest achievement was copying someone else's content and acting like a jar.
Dude, he was literally driving, dude.
I do not understand. Not only are you driving, you've been watching the stream since 10 at least. It is, if he lives in EST, which if I remember correctly,
He does,
but
he
I could
does.
be wrong. It is currently 11:45 EST, which means he's actively in real time changing his Google Doc because he was messaged by the Arosana mods because the fucking surreptitiously, using a diesel word, surreptitiously, he's getting fucking real-time reports that everybody who is done with him, done with his lies, his shit, and everything is bothering him now.
Fake news, he messaged us, says Nazo.
Fake news, he messaged Nazo, straight up. Find me at FalGEXE on Discord. Message me that right the fuck now. Leak it. Leak that shit right now because he is lying.
We would, yes. It would, unironically, this guy is just, like, okay, my video didn't even do numbers compared to his content cop. He could have walked away from this literally not saying anything. But he wanted to gain favor with commentary, and I didn't particularly appreciate that because he was doing it under the pretenses of lying. Okay? And he's continually still doing that. And he's still doing that to this day. Okay? I don't give a shit if you're with your girlfriend. I gave you an opportunity to leave. You stayed. You stayed. Hang up the call. Nobody's forcing you to stay in the call. But I understand. Many men watch me when they could be spending time with the women in their lives. Many such cases. Surprisingly more than once, actually. That's not even a joke. I won't say the other time, but it has happened. Actually. Wait, never mind. People had sex to my stream. There were women thinking of me while they were getting plowed.
I mean, you know, we don't need to say that because, you know, remember, she's disabled. You can't say that.
Okay, I'm disabled. I'm bisexual. I'm new in town.
Jesus Christ. Multiple times, apparently. Okay, but this is Nazo, if you can send that over, because at this point, I'm being very frank and very honest. Cameron, everybody in commentary knows you're a snake. And I'm going to be very real. If your defense is Papa Gut gave me these talking points, who is I have now dubbed consent cop because for some reason that's what he thinks it is, I don't know what to tell you. Again, I don't hate Papa Gut, but it's like one of the dumbest things is that you're running to food shops of all people who you fucking betrayed, and she's like fucking sitting there gobsmacked that spoiler for that one, you kind of threaten her when you're like, oh well, maybe I should look into your past. The food shops is very well known. What the fuck are you doing? You don't research the people that you're with. And the big broing Aiden thing, you do know Aiden deleted a channel, right? And was more successful than you before he had fucking hair on his dick. Like, I don't understand what the fuck you're saying. Like, this is not me being like little bro Andy. This is the most, like, I don't care that you made a good video. I actually don't care about the ego that much. It's literally that you tell a different story depending on who you're interviewed with. And you're actively live watching this stream. That's insane. You're psychotic. And I feel bad for your girlfriend.
Dude, I'm sorry. I just think it's funny that I start yelling him on a call with his girlfriend sitting there, and she's just like, as I'm ripping him a new one, he's like, I don't want to have a talk with you.
I think hot take. This is a hot take. Opinions are not facts. Opinions. I think Cameron likes being a cuck.
That's crazy.
I think you just got into his fetish. First it was the AGP, now it's a cuck fetish. Cameron, you're becoming more like Bo Blacks every day. You lie behind the scenes. It's Bo Blacks 2.0.
Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that I Why would he add me? What was he thinking?
Listen, it's funny. His Twitter, his apology, fair. He apologizes. I'm totally okay. Like it's his apology to you. I can accept it. But you just in the could you pull up the apology real quick?
The messages he sent me.
Yeah, the message he just sent.
Yeah.
I want to highlight something.
Hold on. I got so many links open. There we go.
I mean, I can't see it, so I'm just waiting for the stream.
Oh,
It's
cool,
fine.
cool.
No. I said this publicly. I don't think it's important to reach out. I'm sorry for not completely being honest with you, and I understand how emotionally manipulative it sounded. And I changed the blackmail. When I changed the blackmail, was actually forcing me to lie about. In reality, it was mostly to get me to make you not cover her past. You didn't include that in your public statement. You lie about that on multiple streams. And not only that, you lied to Aiden because that's what Dickers was pressing you on.
I can't believe it. I've like, if I just sat around and just let him do his piece, right? I can just imagine so many more people would have trusted his Google Doc. Okay? Yeah. I actively had to put in work to make people go, like second guess this. This is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, this is insane. Like, not to glaze anybody, but like there have been people that have done the work and streams that like have done it, and I think that it's insane and crazy that he ran again after being told you don't need to be here. I don't want you driving and talking.
Yeah, to be honest, I did start to lay into him. I will say that, right? But also in the same respect, first thing I said was this is on stream, just FYI. Okay, he stayed around to find out what I had to say. All right, and he did not need to do that. All right, he could have hung up at any moment. He didn't even need to accept it, or he could have just messaged me instead of saying hello. He could have been like, "I'm driving. Let's not talk right now."
Yeah, it's like, yeah, he sent the DM live, like as Rena says, he sent the DM live, knowing you're live, and was hoping you would read it on stream.
It doesn't make me. I don't accept his apology. 2, it's pathetic. Okay. 3, like, you just keep lying. You've changed your story so many times. I don't trust a single thing you have to say.
No.
Okay, period. Like
why? My question to Cameron, right? Why would anybody trust you when anyone pushes you, you flop back and forth between either glazing or throwing around your self-inflated subscriber number? Dog, I'm going to be really, really real. Nobody cares about a subscriber count. The fucking point blank, the people who released the Destiny hit pieces were people, what? A 10th, if not more, his subscriber count, and look where Destiny is now. Like, and this is not to glaze anybody. This is a reality of small channels still put out content. You can't, like, we live in an economy where that doesn't
we live in a
really
society,
work.
says Malty.
You cocksucker. No, we live in a creator economy where your subscriber count doesn't really matter for the quality of content. I can't believe I have to say this, but look at Smaggle, of all people, the glubbiest of glub shittos, embarrassed Mama Max so fucking badly that it's etched into commentary history. I don't understand what the fuck you're saying. Like, it's like the balls on this fucking kid.
It's crazy, dude. It's crazy.
I'll let you go back to story. I just
listen. I hope some of the fence sitters come around. I hope some of the fence sitters come around. He harassed me while I was with my GF. Yeah, that's what he'll say.
If he says that this stream exists in perpetuity,
yeah,
and if someone's like
I was very
link the
clear.
stream.
I was very clear. I said I am live. He'll at any moment he could have said I am driving.
Before you go, what is your Discord again? Actually, just add me live so I can. How the fuck do I grab it? Because I'll just hand it to Diesel live. Give me 20 seconds, because I'm not. This fucking kid is. Here, you can add me on Discord. It's literally the easiest thing. Right here. I don't. Yeah, I'm typing it in chat. You're all beautiful people here. There, you can find me on Discord. I'll stay. I'll even mute myself so I can give it directly to Diesel. Listen, I'll mute myself.
I know I had scruples with the r/Osada mod team because of like certain levels of charitability they gave to how other people covered this, but I appreciate the candidness now. In this moment, and that kind of respect is due, because Jesus Christ, this shit is so stupid.
And it's Cameron. You made so many enemies for no reason. Like, I don't understand, dude. Like, I legitimately so. I actually don't understand. Okay. Let's see if I get these now. I have accepted a friend request. Nazo, if you want to hand it over to me, I will share it live. Because I'm incredibly curious. It's fucking. I can't believe none of this would have happened if he didn't call you.
I know. I keep saying that. I was not planning a video. He showed me he literally contacted me out of the blue. Okay, and then I looked into it.
That's
I wasn't.
Not happening. Jelly, I know you're watching. I am not accepting your friend request. I'm saying it right now. We're not doing that. Thank you for the glowing love and reviews.
I know there is a post on Blue Sky, but just
with respect and love, go with God.
Things need to be put together more. I've seen it, and I'm not pulling it up on stream until there's something to put together.
Again, if you have evidence regarding calls, you can place those up. But please go to the authorities if your claims of sexual assault happened, because at least you have the due diligence of a police report, and they can investigate whatever they want, or they cannot, but at least you have the ability to do so. Please let go and let God.
Either way, I don't want to platform baseless allegations. For as uncharitable and dishonest and malicious as Cam has been to me, I'm not going to just platform just random stuff that you tweet. I can't.
Messages, please. All right, I'm gonna.
I'll just keep playing this call because I doubt this.
I think that was when a guy showed his asshole on my stream.
Whoa, what?
Yeah.
Dude, Cameron doesn't even know about the asshole thing, dude. Holy shit.
I say the Weddle interview. I guess was that 2024 at this point?
I think it was around New Year's. Damn, you're a fan.
The Aiden asshole clip, man. He missed out.
Where's the rest of the sequel?
I'm not forgetting about the call, people. It's just gonna be dead air if I don't create some dialogue, okay? I'm not forgetting about the fucking call. I'm waiting. I'm just sitting here waiting. I have to say something. Or else we're gonna be sitting here. It's gonna be like a fucking Queen in the stream. Okay, Dickers sent me a message. He said, "This is me right now. I'm so chill."
Dude.
I don't know. This image is.
He came loreless into commentary. Yeah, man. There's a lot of lore for commentary. Stuff I don't
pretty
even know
convincing.
about that Aiden remembered, by the way, which is crazy. But like, dude, this is like recent lore, man. Does he even know about the Tea Party group chat? That is the question. Xylee must answer for this.
I'm not going to
You know,
engage or negotiate with someone.
with Terrace?
who-
I'm not gonna negotiate with the English. Would have been a really funny answer. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm not. You know, I'm not. You're gonna have to give me.
What are your thoughts on?
Dude, that is a mod that says Dickers is so cool, man. I hope he pegs me. I thought they like hated the gays there or something, but oh boy.
I sent it to you.
All right. Even better. Thank you guys. I appreciate this.
This is okay. Hot take. The motherfucker. You should not have made so many enemies.
Yeah,
Like,
man.
This is bad,
Dude. I wonder, man. I
This is
wonder.
fucked.
Oh, man.
buddy.
DM number 1, chat.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hold on. I don't want to accidentally show my DMs. There we go. Cameron at 10:11 p.m. What the fuck, lol? Why is it labeled misinformation? And how does it change the validity of the post? Says Cameron.
Wait. The question, Nazo. Are you in EST? Because this would mean that this is after everybody is talking in your stream right now. He is live watching the stream and then looks back to the Arosada post. There's an brother, you're watching every stream about you. What are you doing? He is an EST. So this is after his message with you.
Okay, yeah. That's crazy. All right, let's go on to the next one. Nazo responds, because you keep going on streams and saying shit that not only have we never heard, but if we did, we would have changed how we viewed the situation entirely. So that post from a year ago no longer reflects how we feel about the situation now. We stand by that we don't know
Good
if
morning
SA
to Melon
occurred.
Boy and Clop Father.
Thank you for the 20 secs. We stand by that we don't know if SA occurred, but every time you open your mouth, it looks worse and worse. Stop talking and go back to your Fortress arc. Make your content. But all the interviews you did do you zero favors. Again, very, very good answer. This is unironically good advice. How does that make it misinformation, though? Dude, do not litigate this. And yeah, I'm not doing interviews. I wasn't honest with Diesel. Yeah, but I wasn't honest. But I was honest with y'all. No, you weren't.
Read that next sentence.
Ask Renard. I've been consistent for the past year and a half.
So what you're saying is that the fucking person who is on the r/Osana mod team who platformed
By the
your
way, Renard no
response-
longer a mod.
Yes, no longer a mod. Your former mod, the former r/Osana mod, they're not there either, from what I understand.
Oh, boy.
Meaning, you're burning every bridge because the one person who lied for you can no longer defend you.
You were not honest with us because you weren't honest with Diesel. Your willingness to lie about that entire situation with the blackmail makes everything you said called in question. Not sure how you wouldn't see that. It's not just lying to Diesel, it's lying at all. Thank you! Was it a good feeling to be fucking railroaded with the actually I never had sex with Jelly stuff after defending you?
So he told them they never had sex?
Hard to tell based on that message.
If Nazo can real time address that, because I'm very curious then, because that means he's been lying this for what, a year?
Dude, this guy is such a fucking snake, bro. Fucking God. Opinion. This guy reminds me of I'm Alex. Okay, he reminds me. This reminds me of I'm Alex. I already addressed this and apologized publicly. Yeah, that's a forked tongue apology, motherfucker. Okay, I know how to play the game. I'm not stupid. It wasn't smart. It was out of embarrassment, and I should not have done it. You should, like, the thing you posted painted me as such a malicious actor, you sick freak. It doesn't change the fact that no sexual assault occurred. Yeah, I don't think you sexually assaulted her. Doesn't change the fact that Crexa lied. She did lie. Doesn't change the fact that Jelly lied. Did lie. He told us he did have sex with her. So seeing the blackmail thing come up in Diesel's video floored me. Oh, okay. So that was a recent thing. Him coming to me and saying that then. Okay. I don't believe any of the parties involved at this point. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? He's just sending around clip chimps of me, and it's the same ones he's putting in his Google Doc.
Yeah.
I understand totally why you guys would be upset by what I did with Diesel. I regret it heavily. Horrible fucking mistake. But it doesn't change the fact that I was honest with you guys. Diesel doesn't even think I SA'd anybody. I don't think you SA'd anybody. I still don't. I didn't think then. I didn't think now. That is not what is being litigated. Okay? You were like talking out of both sides of your mouth to everybody, dude.
The problem that I think Cameron has, which he's trying to toe the line on, but a lot of people are starting to like call him out on it. And this is what Cameron's biggest fear was. And it's in the call that he had with you when he starts crying. Cameron knows that he's not a pedophile. I don't think Cameron is a pedophile. But he knows how it optically looks, because it's not the age gap discourse, which I don't give a fuck about. I don't care about the age of consent discourse right now. But what it is people are placing together that he had sex with the grooming victim of his boss, which he has double backed and said she is the grooming victim, she's not the grooming victim. This is the problem. He at this point, Cameron is arguing with Cameron.
Yeah, it is literally his word against him.
Oh, he also messaged the Discord mods while out with his girlfriend.
God. Oh my God. We don't either, but you have to understand why it's almost impossible to believe you at this point in any other aspects. The allegation is sexual assault, which is false. Not accusing you of sexual assault. That is what other glup shittos have been doing. All right. And it is a very reasonable take that they're taking. Okay. I do not agree with it. It is not my position. But I am not surprised. And I warned you that that would be the position that people would take. Okay. And yes, Rina does get a feature here. Labeling it misinformation is wrong. I understand it will take time to rebuild my credibility because I was embarrassed and lied to Diesel recently. I totally understand that. But flipping on me like this without even reaching out doesn't feel right. Because to the public, it's gonna look like you endorsed the false allegations. Hey, your Reddit post was labeled misinformation.
Insane. Rena, you in real time fucked with this man. It's all Rena.
Dude, he's on his date with this girlie, glued to twitter.com is wild. 5 views, by the way. Wait, he might not even be out, man. What the fuck? That's like a computer screenshot, unless like a mod sent it to him.
That's either a computer or a phone screenshot that he kind of like popped.
Yeah, it's yeah. If the post was about blackmail on its own, sure, I totally get it. But it's about the assault allegations. I can see that angle. I'll look into the flare.
Aiden, what's up? These are from today.
These just happened. He's been watching me. And he's yapping to a fucking Aiden, I have you on Discord, right? I'll send these to you. If you want to.
I'm gonna start sending this around.
Yeah, I there's so much, like, God. You can at least say, we don't think Cameron sexually assaulted anyone in the comments. It's totally fine to call me out for not being honest with Diesel. I deserve all the criticism in the world for that, you know? But these are life-ruining allegations, you know? Dude, this motherfucker can't, like, literally, like, he's changing evidence in his Google Doc, all right? To try and eke out a win. Are you fucking kidding me?
This is, you know what? I think what I'll do is I'll probably have one of the other ops create a zip file to send out with the old statement and these screenshots, so people could just grab them. Because at this point, if you're gonna change your response, Cam, and you're gonna edit it because you've seen the backlash, because I know what you also did. You also unpinned it. You unpinned it from your Twitter, so people have to scroll for it.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yep. Hold on. I don't have Aiden added. I should do that.
Oh, damn.
By the way, Aiden, I know you missed it, but I think you did a very good job. Truly a child raised by commentary.
Damn. My boy Aiden.
God, dude. These are life-ruining allegations, you know. Are you cool with updating a comment to include something along these lines? Maybe include the main gripe is me not being honest with Diesel. Oh, so you admit that. Interesting how your Google Doc seems to avoid specifically, like, that point in my video, which is my main fucking point.
There's no brother. There's no way he's saying it behind the scenes.
Yeah, he knows exactly what my position is. But he has chosen to deliberately misrepresent me in public to try and eke out a win on this fucking drama.
It's so silly because let's keep it a buck. If the blackmail is real, Jelly would have used it a long time ago. And interestingly, and I have to find it because I did find it. She was already active 3 weeks ago before a video was published. So very interesting. Cameron is running. And again, I listen, I don't trust her as far as I can throw her. Remember, we reached out to him first. How the hell if I know?
Yeah, like you can even see here the way that is, you know, Cameron messages first. What the fuck, lol.
I like this is,
dude, this is so fucking insane. This guy is such a weaselly little bitch.
Honestly. So this is like this is the problem I have with Cameron, right? So we haven't gotten to it yet. I personally, if you want, I would say go to the food shops call, because watching Cameron have to lie again is really funny.
Oh my god.
The food shops call is hilarious. But as a TLDR, and this is, I will give Aiden credit because I would not have thought of this because I don't edit videos. He asks Cameron in real time for the properties of the audio clips that he is sourcing and to share his screen. Cameron constantly refuses. He says he finds a 5-minute call and doesn't show it. One of the clips that he says exonerates him is actually about claims that were being made that Jelly was sexually abused by her dad. And he said, oh, but that exonerates me. And then later in the call says, oh, well, that's the precursor to the call. Cameron can't keep his story straight. Ever. Like, this is like insane. Like, you can't like lie live because people think you're tampering with evidence, and then when you're challenged on it, you're like, well, I'm not gonna share this with you, because later in Aiden's stream, because I don't have the timestamp for it, he says to Aiden, so I'm not gonna share it with you because it's not relevant. The calls that can exonerate you are not relevant? The full calls? Are you insane? Yes, Jelly called one and called one, etc. Yeah, he has like 6 call ones.
I'm busy here looking for the fucking food shops.
Oh, I can grab it for you. It's on her. It's she actually.
Oh, I'm burning the bridge with Cameron F305. Is that it?
Yes,
Okay.
she literally posted that call minutes after that stream ended. Bro, it's so raw. Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, I heard you read this out on stream, Aiden. So, hey, with all due respect, I will not be sending you the call. There's nothing relevant to the situation. I have no interest in further engaging in the situation. I know I didn't do anything to this girl. I'm not giving irrelevant information to be twisted. I'm moving on with my life. Guys, he's moving on with his life.
Okay. This is a question, Aiden, if you're still around. I have a question for you. Did you record your first call with Cameron? Because Cameron in later points of your stream, as well as other people's streams, calls you a liar. Because you say that's not what we said in our original talks. If you have that recorded, that's on. I'm not. Listen, you can do what you want. I think when somebody calls you a liar and you have a recorded call, it's up to
go make the
it's
Kino
free game.
content.
Yeah, like it's free game, but like it's ridiculous. He's actively just saying, no, you're wrong, you're lying. He did that to Dickers, and Dickers released the logs. So it's just like this is like insane. Again,
Guys,
not
I'm
gonna-
moving on. I'm moving on, guys. Ay.
I know.
But you know, if someone is backstabbing,
You want me to bounce out?
Yeah. I think I got it. If I need to know anything, but yeah. Bless Falgia, appreciate it, and thank you Nazo for that. That was beautiful.
Thank you, Nazo. That was baller. Thank you, dude.
Oh boy, chat. We do be having a night tonight. Thank you. We are once again asking Diesel to do the funniest thing. I'm joking.
me, I gotta know. Okay.
I want to need some clarification there. What do you mean they're into it? What does that mean?
Like, I would
Is that
personally.
like that's like the anime kitty porn, right?
Jesus Christ. Okay, first of all, Cameron, you worked with the biggest weeaboo gooner ever. Okay? Do not try and play dumb on what Lolicon is. There's no way you don't know you worked for Yandere Dev, okay?
Kind of. I'm not the biggest. I'm not like a research person on it, so I can't really give like the best explanation on it.
I would reevaluate that friendship. I'm just saying.
No,
that makes me a little uneasy.
No, I get what you mean. It's
Dude, he immediately threw food shops under the bus.
it's something that's like not something that I can really explain.
Dude, I'm reacting to a reactor reacting, and it's just like it's like nightmare blunt rotation.
Really, but like the easiest way to explain it is I know people that that have some of that stuff. Again, I don't like it because of personal.
Oh my god, dude! I think we're actually gonna have me commit today.
Situations, but it's whatever. But anyway, getting back to flamenco. Flamenco was discovered having reading it, and people have issues with it. And then
Oh my god. You know, the thing is, though, I don't know if Cameron knows about flamenco. I don't think he knows, man. Dude, do you know flamenco used to hang out with Mr. The Ralpha Mail? Or that he was a frequent caller with RFC, man? You know that?
sparked about it, especially when people said that he, they like said a lot of things about it. It's whatever.
Hey, you're telling me you have friends that are into drawn child porn?
Well,
dude, Food Shops is sitting in the chair right now, like, you know, the fucking Joker music is playing, and she's like, "This bridge is burned." Where does Cameron? Did Cameron calls in on this? Correct. Oh my god.
Okay.
Confronting Cameron.
Hello?
Oh, for some reason you were connected to my headphones. That was weird.
Hi.
Hi.
So, first of all, I want to make it clear that I really don't know much. I haven't done much research into whatever.
Oh my god, this guy has no commentary lore. He did not read the text. He did not read the books. He was not here when they were written, chat.
Whatever happened with you, I don't know. I was getting a bunch of shit for it. I don't know what's going on, and I think it was unfair as someone who's currently going through bullshit accusations for me to kind of write you off like that.
Oh my god.
Do my due diligence. I apologize. I was shitty the way I
For
said
context, he referenced food shops when Mama Ako asked if he meant food shops, and he said, "Yeah."
And I just wanted to say that for you publicly. I initially didn't want to call him because I just don't
Dude, food shops is pissed.
really want to call in anyway.
Oh my god.
Anymore.
Exhaustion, dude.
Like
That's
not for a
fine.
while.
I understand. Okay. I don't even. Okay. Listen, you realize. Okay. Okay. Do you remember when I said in DMs it's understandable if you distance yourself from me?
Yeah, and that's
Okay.
that's all I'm trying to do.
How-
But I would. But the reason. Okay, let me explain like the conversation we were having before
Okay.
anything got brought up. So
Critical support for food shops in these insane times.
we were talking about a different Colin that was
Food shops have food shops like the fucking like TLDR is food shops like Salali Khan. There. That's like the shortest TLDR. All right.
going on, and we were just
It said something very stupid related to that,
going
but
over
just,
like how
yeah.
you know I felt bad.
It is an optics nightmare for somebody like Cameron in Cameron's position to associate himself with food shops in the drama he's in because of it.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I was linked to 3-minute clip, right? It's not like the context was cut out or anything. I know what the context looks like.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh no, let me explain here.
Right, and again, I'm not gonna like, you know, fucking sit here and like, you know, finger wag at food shops, because what's the fucking point? Food shops already knows everybody's opinion on this, right? But it's like the clip happened on the op block. It is very quick. Most of you who are following this drama know about this.
And then something she brings up flamenco, and starts talking about flamenco, and then some Wally shit is brought up, and then
Oh yeah, the fucking
that was
Mama
that real
Akko
uncomfortable
clip.
situation.
Dude, there's more than once that Cameron has had the stupid shit about the food shops link, you know, confronted.
Then afterwards, we get back to the original topic, and then I bring you up, and not realizing the connection that could have been made there. However, I totally
why was
understand.
why was I brought up? Why was I even if you didn't say my name? Why was I brought up?
Because we were talking about like, you know, past calls. We were talking
Diesel,
about
why
like,
does it say
the
fruit?
Stupid fucking gay.
I don't even
all
know how the word fruit ended up on stream. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I don't even know how it ended up there. Hold on. There we go. There we go.
Type of
Did you know that if you even reference that people would think of me immediately?
What do you mean?
Because you were referencing me without actually bringing up my name, and then the person who was interviewing you said food shops, and you said, yeah, that person, or something similar, right? So
Dude, is Cameron trying to say that he didn't mean food shops when food shops looked at the clip and knows exactly the context?
I guess the question is, did you think about beforehand that, you know, people were actually going to bring up my name when you made a reference like that, right?
I didn't even know that. Like I'm realizing how well known you are, and I have.
Wow, holy shit. Cameron is just trying to weasel his way out of everything, dude. He's actually very bad with confrontation, dude.
I had no fucking clue who you were until
Aspen Gold made a hit piece on me.
I don't think I would be giving that one out for free. Not gonna lie. But if that is what you're gonna do, food shops, you do you, sister.
I didn't know all that. Look, I don't know about your situation. I don't know the validity of it. I'll have to do research into whatever. So this is not an endorsement, but I also can't principally sit here and act like what I did was cool, because that was not cool.
But okay, it sounds
It's
like
a
you're
point
trying
of pride for her at this point.
have it both ways. It feels like, right? Like if it sounds like you're trying
No.
to apologize to
Yeah,
me.
you're trying to disavow food shops, but also apologize to food shops at the same time. That is what he is doing.
At the same time, you're trying
He will tell one thing to one person and another thing to another person and hope that they don't sit there and compare notes.
to defend your actions, right? Like it feels kind of
Super weird how Mama Ako is disgusted by food shops for liking Lolly, but then she says she has friends who like Lolly and doesn't care.
weird. No?
No, I'm distancing myself from you. I think that's very reasonable of me to do, and until I figure out what the hell's going on.
Dude, Cameron's gonna find a dude. This is so funny. This is like a fucking microcosm of I'm Alex, where all the lies caught up to him and they all like tumbled down at his feet.
But I got.
Wait, hold on. You don't have to defend that part, because remember, I said to you specifically, it's understandable if you distance yourself from me. What was not understandable
Cameron's defense team, dude. Everybody's turning on Cameron right quick, man.
was when you brought me up by referencing me without the name part, obviously.
Yeah, I didn't name you or nothing, but I was just talking about. And listen, I'm not gonna be here long. I can't. I'm not here to argue or nothing.
That's fine. I'm just being honest, dude.
I get it, and I apologize because
Wait, apologize for what specifically?
Oh my god, dude. God, listen, Cameron, you don't need to apologize for everything, right? You can't apologize and then lie in the same breath. If you don't want to apologize, just don't apologize. Stop trying to apologize and appease people while also lying to other people. Like, you can't have that both ways. Like, either fuck you, go take a hike, or like actually apologize.
Right? You can't just say I apologize and be done with it.
Back for not saying like, listen, I really just don't know, and just saying, instead of going just I don't know, like I kind of just sat there uncritically, and that was shitty. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. As well as but I do defend like bringing up, because like that's what we were talking about beforehand. Like I don't think that was a bad thing of me to do, but what I was basically trying to say there is, now that I'm new to this community, I need to like vet.
This guy didn't. I thought this guy's like, I love, like, this guy really did watch a lot of commentary. You guys don't understand, right? I thought he was versed in the lore based on the conversations we've had. I had the pleasure of meeting somebody who was a fan of me from years ago at a professional networking event I went to recently. He knew about Baited. He knew about Slazo. He knew about the lore. He knew about things. And this was a random fucking guy that I just ran into. All right? Probably knows more than Cameron.
Who I call into. You know what I mean?
That doesn't matter to me. You do your thing, okay? You do your thing.
Yeah,
you don't have to justify yourself how you do your thing, okay? I'm just specifically talking about the situation, right? Like
that was just the point I was trying to make. And I was trying to very vaguely point to a situation that I could like.
You don't vaguely point to anything. You go food shops and point with your index finger, bitch.
Point to as like that example, because I got shit for.
Dude, oh my god,
doing an interview.
Oh my god.
So like I was like, I didn't know any of this, and I still really don't know any details. I vaguely know a couple details. I don't know.
Do you realize that right now when you say you got shit for
don't get me wrong, like any charitability you give the food shops is instantly seen as like sweeping for the lolicon thing, and I'm not sweeping for that at all. I don't know food shops as a person, right? But it is annoying and frustrating to see people who give charitability to someone almost like repeatedly given to run around by Cameron. And I find that very frustrating, right? And I sympathize with that, right? So the shit that food shops is dealing with right now, I sympathize with, and I feel sorry that it is happening to her.
In the interview, you're kind of also pinning part of the blame on me. I feel like unfairly as well.
No, I don't blame you for that. I blame myself.
The-
That was
This guy needs to actually just, stand 10 toes down on something, like unironically. Like he's the kind of guy who's like, I'm a guy with strong opinions, right? And then immediately cave when somebody tries to present an argument or gets loud with it.
Okay, okay. If you blame yourself, why did you bring it up?
Hold on. Don't cut me off.
Okay.
That was the point I was making earlier. That like I need to vet before I go on to shit. Like I blame myself for that. I don't blame you for that.
Dude.
Yeah, but it sounds like because of my bad reputation that you were careless enough to bring me on, right? Does that make sense? So you're still making
mean?
a statement about my bad reputation.
I mean, yeah, kind of.
Okay, so you were
Is that-
still you were still
was
like
trying-
you're still bashing me right now. That's what's going on. No, that's how I interpret
No,
it.
I disagree. I just saying like optically it wasn't like I probably should have fucking vetted. I like
Oh.
that's all point I was making. I wasn't trying to like be shitty. But I understand that like, sitting there uncritically was probably not smart because I really don't know your situation. I just know that, bad reputation, probably should have vetted, That's all I was saying. And
Wait,
that's
hold
what
on. I again, the issue was not the vetting. You realize that, right? The issue was the fact that you
That's what I was-
referenced me without mentioning my name, which caused the other person to bring up my name. That's the problem that we're talking about. We're not talking about vetting. No one's talking about vetting.
So, but is it a problem
Dude,
if I?
he just wants to move the goalpost to where he thinks he can win, too. Oh my god. He's got the Jonkler disease. Dude, somebody get Himpleton on his case right this instant.
Bring up Aiden or Falgi, whatever the fuck that guy's name is.
Aiden or Falgi, whatever the fuck that guy's name is.
Like
you know exactly who Falgi is, okay? Don't try and I don't know who he is, little bro him, okay?
I don't know who the fuck Aiden is. I don't know who any of these people are.
Those are the other interviews I did. So for me, referencing those, like, no, that's the conversation we were having. If you listen to the full entire interview, it would make a lot more sense instead of like the clip chimp. So
the clip chimp of 3 minutes.
Yeah, you could still cut shit out for 3 minutes. Like,
oh my god, dude.
Like entire crux of the conversation.
I mean, I don't disagree with that.
I know he should have looked up the op block before calling it. He literally does not vet a single person that he's got on a call with. Okay, he doesn't vet a single person. If he did the smallest crumb of research, he would have known that Falgi and I are homeboys.
You're free to, but the entire crux of the conversation was about interviews I had. However, I recognize that sitting there uncritically was shitty. I shouldn't have done that.
Wait, hold
But
on. Hold on. Did you realize the person who was interviewing you brought up the lolly thing in the first place, and then you were the one that made like exasperated like noises at how they were, friends with people who like lolly? Like you were the one that dug into it deeper, no?
Yeah, that's just disgusting.
Okay, so you established that it was disgusting. You were literally setting up the other interviewer to bring up my name, no? Without you actually bringing it up.
What?
Yes. Come on, don't play stupid.
No,
oh my God.
You had nothing to do with that conversation. It was about flamenco. If you're really that fucking paranoid, maybe I should look more into you. What the hell?
Dear Cameron, you are not in a position to be like, I should look into you. You cannot. You're in no position to be making threats, dude. Are you kidding me?
Like, if you didn't do anything, you shouldn't be worried about that.
Dude, do not. God, who's done something like that? Is that like I feel like Mama Max has said something like that in the past. It feels like something from his playbook. God. I feel like I've heard that come from another person.
I don't even know what to say anymore. This is like, I didn't expect it to go this way. Like,
I could cancel you. Yeah.
I apologize for.
Dude, this guy's like, I'm the new content cop. This guy got such a big head. This guy got such a big head from the content cop. Holy shit. The ego is insane.
There uncritically without knowing your situation that well. I have like a really vague thing that apparently like you allegedly endorsed Lolly in the past or some shit like that.
You're not actually apologizing for the wrong. You realize that, right?
What is the wrong? We have maybe different definitions there. What is the wrong?
The wrong is that if it was. Hold on, let me finish. The wrong is that if you say in public in a way that references me without actually mentioning my name, and you have enough intelligence to know that the other person is going to bring up my name, technically it is a smear.
I didn't think that.
I genuinely, I didn't know. I don't know how well. Well, now I fucking know. I guess you're pretty fucking
Okay.
infamous.
Okay, let me ask you a question then. If somebody was drunk and they ran over like 2 small children,
Dude, IEDs, drunk car crashes. It's crazy, man. This drama's got it all, man.
do you think that they should still be held guilty just because even though they weren't entirely thinking at the time?
No, well, they still fucking did. Like, okay,
That's what I'm talking about. I'm the 2 small children in this example.
I'm the 2 small children. That's somebody ask Cameron Dogwarts this instant.
No, that's an extreme over exaggeration, and I think you know that.
Okay, so I'm just no. Okay, so let's make parallel. It's a perfect parallel.
I'm the 2 small children. It's a banger line, dude.
Okay, let's just say. Oh no, hold on. Let's just say you weren't thinking straight because you said you weren't thinking straight, and you did all of that stuff. Would it not be the same example?
What?
Holy shit! If this wasn't so funny and he wasn't so incompetent, I think he's a sociopath.
Yeah, because you said you weren't. You said you're.
Okay, let's say that you're going to Hogwarts, but there's a talking dog there. Okay, in this analogy, I am the talking dog.
So that you weren't thinking about it when you referenced me without bringing up my name, right? Do you think that you should still be held accountable for it?
Yeah, and I apologize for like making it seem like I was trying to like, you know, can say that like, oh, I believe these things. I don't know. I haven't looked enough into it because the day I learned about it.
Wait, stop. You're again. You apologize for the wrong thing. You once again you started bringing up. Wait, hold on. It's like you can't. It's like you can't stop. It's like you can't stop bringing up the fact that you didn't look into me or enough, right? The point is that
yeah, because he wants to look like he just doesn't understand what's going on, right? He's like pretending to. Maybe he is ignorant, but there's like a little bit of feigning ignorance in order to get charitability.
Still your fault, right? The fact that you haven't looked into me is your fault. That you haven't met me is your fault, right? Does that understand? Do you understand?
That's why I referenced you, because I didn't know you. Like I didn't know you, and I was getting shit for this. Oh,
that's why I referenced you. I didn't know you. What?
Like I didn't know what was going on.
That's fine. This is why I told you. This is exactly why I told you in private. I told you. I told you in private. Okay, all right.
The point I was making. The point I was making was that I was stupid for not vetting whose stream I got on. That's the point I was making.
Do you also not vet? Like, you're still not vetting, FYI. Okay, I just want to say that because the person that you were being interviewed by is a person who is friends with lolicons. So you're still not vetting. It sounds like you're trying to make convenient excuses. You're inconsistent. You're a hypocrite.
I called them out for it publicly, and they're not the one doing it.
Okay, great. Because you're in an interview with them, but I wasn't a third person in that fucking interview. I wasn't a third person in that call. But you mentioned me anyway. Do you understand what the issue is?
I didn't mention you by name, no. So.
Oh, and then we just go back to the very beginning where I say, well, you still reference me in a way where somebody can easily bring up my name, and then you confirmed it, right?
Listen, the point is, I apologize for sitting there uncritically about something I don't know.
Oh my god, dude! Just don't apologize.
That's the main thing. Okay, I still want to distance myself because I don't know what's going on. Maybe if it comes out that you're a completely innocent person.
Okay, let's say in this analogy that I am an IED, and I blow up your leg, metaphorically speaking.
Then I'll retract anything. I don't know. And also I find it kind of like weird to compare our situations in the sense where it's like I don't know your situation.
Cameron, I'm not talking about being weird anymore. I'm talking about the facts of the situation, clear and simple. You realize that, right?
I'm not done.
Okay.
I find it weird to draw like a comparison between the facts versus the fact is you know my entire situation. You saw it unfold, and you.
Oh my god!
And your situation is more extreme than mine.
Yeah, there's clear-cut
evidence. By far.
Excuse me. That there's clear-cut evidence that I'm innocent, and I don't know your situation. And
there's clear-cut evidence that I'm innocent. You did not SA her, okay? You are not a pedophile, all right? But you are a liar and a weasel, and that is what is being litigated and has been shown.
Is you like? I'm not saying that your situation is comparable to mine. That's what I'm saying. Is
okay,
I don't
Cameron,
like that.
You want to do a little comparison? Okay, wait, hold on. So I'll tell you what my situation was. You can dig into me. You can feel free to dig into me. But I promise you, my only failure on that front is that I admitted to liking lolly and was a lolicon. That was the only thing.
Oh my god.
But for you are being accused of raping a 16-year-old. Okay, so don't make it the evil. It's not.
To be clear, I am not doing that. Right? Other people picked up the story and brought it to that. And again, as I am saying. Which, by the way, he should be very easily able to disprove that, but whatever. But that is not my position. It has never been my position. All right? and I am frustrated that people have taken the video that way, but it's very clear that Cameron couldn't even navigate that. So
It's not even remotely the same, okay?
That's what my point is, and you're the one who compared it on stream and like talking about your grievance. Okay, like that's what I have a problem with.
Hi,
That's
Batman.
why I brought that up. You're the one who compared it, not me. Like, I appreciate you defending me. Yeah, I would hope so. I hope anyone with a brain would, because it's very obvious those allegations are false.
Do you know how frustrating it is for me to defend you this hard, put my reputation on the line for you against Morale Live, somebody who is an Orbiter of Queeman, and to have you do something like this to me? Do you understand how
Dude, oh my God, Food Shops is really pissed.
maddening it is?
Yeah, Mrao cooked. All right.
First of all, that this is not a hard defense to make. Okay, it's very clear. Like you even said it yourself. It's very clear these allegations are false.
It is not clear. When I talked to Mrao, we basically concluded that both you and the other girl is like it's inconclusive, right? We don't even know what happened. Because both
Yes.
people are unreliable. That is
Emrah the Queeman orbiter is very funny. Yeah, I mean, people call Falgi my orbiter, or I guess Dickers was called my orbiter too. So
the conclusion that we reached. Okay, so it's not very clear actually.
No, it's clean cut. Okay, when you take into consideration this person, it's clean cut. Okay, and she said it multiple times herself. She's confirmed my narrative. She's confirmed my context, and she has done nothing but change hers. Okay, I have been super consistent on that this entire time for the past year and a half. Clean cut, slam dunk, no comparison. Okay.
clean cut, slam dunk. If I just keep saying that it's very clear cut, I win.
And I appreciate your defense of me. If you said you admit that you like, I find that disgusting personally. So if that is true, I don't want.
I told you this in DMs. I don't know why you're pretending to hear it for the first time.
Oh my God, Food Shops is like, I told you this in DMs. Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking serious, dude? Wow.
This in DMs.
And I didn't look into it because I was just like, oh, well, okay.
Hold on.
You told me you were being accused of that.
Yeah, I told you on May 16th. I told you on May 16th. Oh, the confession with, I enjoyed Lolly on stream years ago. I literally told you. I told you so that you wouldn't be ambushed by it.
I mean, that's.
I think Food Shop pulls it up.
What do you mean? It was like more than a week ago. And you were the one that brought it up.
Oh yeah, here. Let me Google enhance this. One thing I've learned about my own drama is that a confession with, oh, I enjoy Lolly, quote, on stream years ago. The more I skirt around it, the more I find my haters make hours of content. It's better just to say it plainly like a Giga Chad. Honey, go outside. Unironically. Food Shops. Somebody get Food Shops a roll of grass from Home Depot this instant. Like a Giga Chad, no matter how cringe it is, and they just mauled over the truth. But I have done lying and misrepresenting before in accordance with my own. But yeah, just my POV. I mean, yeah, Food Shops' advice is pretty solid. Be honest with people. That's really the gist of what Food Shops is saying. Instead of lying, just be honest about the reality of the situation, which is fair. Which is fair advice.
What? I was ambushed by it afterwards, first of all. And second of all, you have to understand that.
Food Shops pulls it up. Well,
all of this shit, like that you're describing, is not at the top of my mind at that point in time. Okay, I had a million other things going on. All right, so if I blindly like respond to like some fucking message, that's on me. All right, but I didn't know that. Now I do. Now I'm hearing it from the source. So I find that disgusting. I always.
Dude, he literally pretended he didn't see it. I don't understand. He was told this.
I still do.
Is my DMs not the source? When I DM you something like this, is it not the source?
I didn't.
He's so busy. That's why yeah, I know, dude. He's out with his girlfriend and he's looking at these streams. It's wild.
You fucking saying that, but I guess you did. So you have to understand that at that point in time, I much.
We had a whole conversation in private about it. I was sending you voice messages. Remember?
I do remember you sending me voice messages. Actually, yeah.
Dude.
Give me a second. Yeah. I
was really happy to have first found you because I was like, oh my gosh,
oh my god. Oh my god. I was happy when I first found you, yeah?
who maybe shares a similar situation as mine, although not by magnitude, but by
oh my god, Food Shops, please, no. Okay, Food Shops, you said something outrageously heinous. here's how you solve the problem. You just move on, okay? You don't try and find other fucked up people just like you, all right? Just move on. Diesel, would you bang food shops? No, I would not bang food shops. Arrest that chatter, Batman. But that's outrageous. Food shops don't make... Okay, food shops, unironically, don't make friends based around whether or not they have allegations like yours. That's a very bad thing to do. I hate to be that guy, but, you know. Dickers, you missed some of the best parts of this tonight, not gonna lie. Diesel, you can fix her. Here's the thing, though. Like, I've given genuine, like, touch grass advice to MRAW, right? Like, I don't... Like, people just, like, almost are, like... They create their own fucking horror in their life, right? And clearly Food Shops does that to herself. Shout out to the Dick Raiders. By the way, Dickers, that Aiden interview where you popped in, Kino content.
Similar, like, accusations and whatever. And honestly, I really wish I hadn't met you at all.
Wow, dude. Holy shit. Food Shops is absolutely destroying.
Oh, okay.
Because why the fuck should I have defended somebody
You're not gonna take that. No, I don't ever take down my stuff unless somebody dings it.
who just backstabs me later on? Why the fuck should I do that?
Yeah, you got backstabbed by Cameron. 100% you did.
I don't think I backstabbed you, but I regret saying
Yeah. You backstabbed Food Shops. You knew exactly what was going on.
there uncritically, and you can accept my apology or leave it. But
I do not
yeah.
accept your apology. Absolutely.
I don't accept Cameron's apology either. Every single apology he says is him talking out with both sides of his mouth so that way he could get away with dumb bullshit.
Not. Unless, because you are being so defensive, you're undermining your own apology.
Oh,
Do
my
you understand?
defensive. I'm just giving you the facts. Of the
You're
situation.
downplaying. You're downplaying your decision making. You're downplaying your autonomy. You're downplaying,
No,
you know,
I'm
other
not
people. You're downplaying the way that I communicated to you.
Dude, if Papa Gut didn't give him an argument, he would literally not know what to do with himself. I am fully in that position, right? If he didn't hear that argument, he would have just like I don't even know what he would have said, right?
I'm playing this conversation right now, so you're pretending as if
Dude, Food Shops is dog walking him. Dog warts mentioned, I guess.
you're trying to downplay my intelligence when you know I'm not that stupid. When you know I'm not mentally retarded when it comes to situations like this. I review allegations. That's what I do.
You do ultimate rape review?
Dude, don't. He's being funny now, brother.
Before my hiatus, yeah, it wasn't called that.
Dude, everybody reviews rape. Dude, the rape economy is booming these days.
So listen, I stand by my
just a drink.
you know, I shouldn't have just sat there uncritically, but yeah, that's as far as it's gonna go. I don't want to associate with you. I'm not trying to backstab you. You know I don't want to associate with you. I told you that I would like to distance myself. I do wish you the best. However, you know, I'm gonna look.
Fuck you. I don't like you. I wish you the best. I'm sorry. Just like you saying I'm sorry just makes it so much more sleazy, dude.
Look into the shit. I guess that is an admission that you gave me just now.
I admitted this to you more than a week ago in private. Do you understand the words in private?
I thought you were saying that this is the allegation.
Dude,
I didn't know that that's the admission.
That's outrageous. It is so obviously an admission. It literally would take 5 seconds to figure out the TLDR on Food Shops. Okay?
Dude,
if you've watched commentary, you know about Food Shops, okay? The same way if you're in commentary, you just know about flamenco.
I can't. I don't know. How should I have? I can't. You're like dying on every hill. Every single point. Hold on. Every point that is being brought up, you're acting.
Dude, why is he just goes on every person's stream, dude.
Like, do you stand by that? Do you stand by that? Do you still like that shit? Like, no, I don't like that.
I told you that I stand by it. Yes, of course I do. But you still continue to associate until it's convenient enough to backstab me. Okay. All right.
Dude, he leaves the call. Well, at least he understood where the hang up call button is.
Awesome. I'm so good. Oh, wow. Amazing. That was a fucking waste of time. Maybe he should have worked.
How the hell do you lose Food Shops?
Okay.
Asian lyrics? Close enough. Welcome back, lyrics.
Oh, of course Mao was covering it. It's fucking Joker, dude. Okay, dude. Okay. All right. Now he's going to make a video on me. Oh, good. Okay. That's not going to be the largest hit.
Don't worry. He won't make a video on your Food Shops. I don't think he actually cares that much. I think all he's thinking about is how do I save my own ass.
anyone has ever made on me. He should join the
Lyrics passes better. That's so fucked up. But I did say that Cameron's been stealing all the estrogen, so
line with Rev 6 Desu and Asmongold, I guess, you know? And Kershay. And Leaflet. Okay.
Just a drink. A martini.
oh my god, dude. I don't think he's working on a project. I don't think he's working on another video right now. I mean, maybe he is. I really don't think he's gonna try and litigate anything with me. I think he really does genuinely want to distance himself. God. Only watching his vids from a streamer, not gonna boost his engagement. Yeah, I know he made a post about a video a few days ago. I think he took the video down. So, there's that. He's got the cry bully tactic sound. Holy shit. Yeah, man, I think he really does think he's going to be like a big YouTuber and he's gonna cook and it's gonna be great and he's gonna be the best thing since sliced bread. I really, really do feel that to be the case. It's just, it's what it is, right? I was gonna show you a tweet, but he blocked me. He blocked you? Are you kidding me? You literally have like 10 followers right now. Yeah, he thought Nick would cover for him. Yeah. Yeah. He was hoping to get off. Really, that was it. Boy, oh boy. Crazy. He loved Chud too. Yeah, I know. I know. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking. Holy shit. Nick didn't say anything bad, but I totally understand why he doesn't want it up. I wouldn't either. Yeah, in Nick's credit, he didn't see my message when I DM'd him about it. And I could only move so fast, right? So, dims the brakes, right? It is what it is. I think that's all. I think I win. If there is a winning, he's a simulacrum of a commentary guy. That's a really great way to explain him. But yeah, man, fucking great stream, guys. Thank you all for coming out. Make sure to subscribe on your way out. I'm gonna send you guys over to Aiden as a. I know some of you don't like Aiden, but I'm sending you over there because he did a good job with the interview. All right, so take care, guys. Be well, and go with God, as Falgi said.